near the pitch. Can we request all the players to please come on the ground, on the pitch? We are about to begin with the national anthem in next 1 minute.
Check. Hello, hello. Test, test. Check, check, check. Test. Hello, check. Hello, hello. Test. Check, check. Hey, just.
All the 4 teams are requested to come near the pitch. The national anthem will begin in next 1 minute. Mumbai Riders team, please. Can we see you on the ground? Mumbai Riders, Chennai Challengers, all the team, please come on the ground. We are about to begin with the national anthem. Biju, can you please come on the ground? You have the mobile phone of Amar Patil. Urgently. Biju.
Hello, hello. Check, check. Test.
All right. In the next 1 minute, national anthem begins.
सब प्लेयर्स जो खेल रहे हैं फर्स्ट मैच उनका एंट्री आया है कि नहीं? अच्छू.
Hello. Check.
So, good morning everybody. So first, team 1 and team 2. Everybody has to make sure that your entries have been given. So first get the entries confirmed, only then will you get to play. So collection is being done by Biju. He's there. Whoever has not paid their entries, Please give it to Biju because you all will not get the prize money if you all win the match. So please make sure that your entries have been given. I repeat, both the teams. Yeah, Biju. अभी जितने तुम्हारे players हो, उतने की दोगे। सबके थोड़ी दूंगा। अरे नहीं बाबा, जो आपके like you, your brother. All the team captains have to make sure that their teams have paid their entries. Saif, Shubh, Arshad, and Sharjil. Who has to? You have to make sure that all the players have. तूने किसको पे किया? बीजू. Saif, come here. Saif, come here. See any call coming from the police, you give it to him, okay?
Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to this wonderful, wonderful event. And just an announcement that everybody has to wear a mask other than the players who are playing at the moment. So I request everyone to please put on their mask. Safety is something that is very important and on the priority. So I request everyone to please wear the mask other than the players who are playing in the ground. Now we're going to soon start the live action. The first match is going to come in just in a few seconds. So everybody else who's not playing at the moment can wear the mask. Safety should be the utmost priority at the moment. So I request everyone to please wear a mask other than the players who are playing at the moment. I request both the team players please line up near the crease for the national anthem as we soon beginning this first cricket match that is going to happen. I request the players of both the teams to please line up near the crease. I request both the team players to please line up near the crease. No, this way and this way, the way we always do. So starting from the captain from there, and then the team can follow. Yeah. The first match, who's going to play? Bangalore versus Kolkata. So the captain starts from here, and then the team follows. You can move a little there so that the team can occupy. You can move a little there.
Jishan, उसको बोला, तोराट को लगाओ. मैं बोला.
I request everyone else, please wear the mask. The entire team is here, both the teams. Everyone is there, right? I request both the team players who are going to play the first match, please gather near the crease for the national anthem.
मैं वो पीछे देख लिया
In just about a few minutes now, we are going to start the first match, which is going to be Kolkata versus Bangalore. And as you can see, all the players have lined up here for the national anthem. And after that, after the national anthem, we'll go in for toss and we will begin the first match. Sapna presents Total Dhamal Season 4. Welcome everyone. Can I have the players of other team as well near the crease? Guys, come on. I request.
जो पैसे जिसके नहीं एंट्री हुआ, they will not be entitled for the prize money. तुम्हारी टीम का तुम पेमेंट कर दो सबसे लेके किसने किसने पेमेंट नहीं किया है पाटिल तुम्हारा पेमेंट आ गया नहीं मैं अगर तुम लोग जीत गए मैं सच बोल रही हूँ किसी को प्राइज मनी नहीं मिलेगा जिसका पेमेंट एक का भी नहीं आया सबको रोक दूंगी नहीं मैच शुरू होने के पहले पैसा भर दो वरना नहीं मिलेगा सब प्लेयर आई एम टेलिंग द कैप्टन इज रिस्पॉन्सिबल याद रखना Saif, you have to listen. Your team, everyone's money has to be. 9 people, तुम्हारी team, you are the captain. You have to make sure. पाटिल पैसा देना पड़ेगा ना? नहीं, पुलिस वाला इसका ये मतलब नहीं है. पुलिस वाले को ये एडवांटेज नहीं है. अगर जीते, I will stop the payment. I am telling you. तुम्हारे 9 के 9 प्लेयर तुम्हारे हैं. 10 के 10 प्लेयर का यू आर रिस्पॉन्सिबल अपमान नहीं कर रहे बता रहे जीत गया तो मिलेगा नहीं सैफ मैं तुम्हारा भी पैसा रोक दूंगी अगर एक भी प्लेयर का पैसा नहीं आया नहीं बिल्डर है सब बिल्डर अपने घर में वो मैं कंफर्म करूंगी अगर आपका एक भी मेंबर का पेमेंट मैं पूरा प्राइस नहीं रोक दूंगी कोई भी जीता तो याद रखना कोई भी जीता तो मैंने ये बोला है आई एम मोर देन एनीवन एल्स आई एम द 4th empire after the 3rd one come on
All right, as you can see, all the team players have lined up and soon we'll now begin the national anthem, post which we'll do the toss and start this wonderful event. Let's give an applause, guys. Come on. All right, let's begin here. Check.
टॉस मैं करूंगा पहले मैच का टॉस मैं करूंगा
All right, it's toss time for match number 1.
गुड मॉर्निंग तू पहले ही किटकिट कर रहा है मुझे आता है जो कैप्टन अरशद अरशद कम ऑन वीडियोग्राफर कौन है हाई स्पीड में स्लो मोशन में टॉस हो तो उसको बुलाओ स्लो मोशन में टॉस स्लो मोशन में टॉस करा हाँ हाँ बोलो बोलो मैं उड़ाऊंगी टॉस मैं ही उड़ाऊंगी मैं ही उड़ाऊंगी टॉस
So it's toss time for match number 1. Match number 1 coming up. It's going to be Saif's Bangalore up against Arshad's Kolkata. I've got Saif and Arshad with me, and I've got the league owner Sapna with me. She's going to flip the coin. Tails, heads. So Saif is going to call, Sapna to flip.
Come on.
Tails is the call. Tails it is. Saif have won the toss.
We'll bowl first.
All the very best. First match coming up.
अभी तो बोलो thank you.
So Bangalore have won the toss and have elected to bowl first. Match starts in 5 minutes. Thank you.
टॉस सिर्फ मैं ही करूंगी तो कोई चीटिंग नहीं हो सकती So all the best to both the teams. Arshad जीत के आना फर्स्ट मैच जीतने का है
Hello, check. So here we go, the match number
match on the note of winning spirit for all. Let the best team win. All right, guys, can we have a round of applause for all the players? Come on, everyone. Balloons up in the air, which talks about Kolkata and Bangalore, the first match. तुझे कार जी चाबी मुझे पकड़ तुझे चाबी वीर ने मुखेड़ी नहीं है तुझे है हाँ मेरी गाड़ी तो रखूँ मेरे जेब हाँ मिल गया दोनों को मिल गया हाँ बोलो That's our official commentator details. That's image by. I'm just a supporter. Correct. That's a great thing. Yeah, you can have Google Bandi. Are you ready? On the ground, we can see the Bangalore Indians practicing. They are fielding first. And we will see Kolkata Kings at the batting end. Here we see the Bangalore Indians coming up on the ground.
So I think it's going to be a lot of fun over there yesterday for the auction, and what do you feel, it's an amazing scenario, two teams, good teams coming in front of each other. How do you think the first match is going to go?
Oh, it's going to be an excellent match, let me tell you, Dipesh, because the auctions were also very tough. They're really tough players, you can see them.
Sure.
They look like pro cricketers, and I'm sure all the viewers will have a great fun watching great cricket today.
Absolutely, we're blessed to have such a huge ground, especially when you're talking about an under-1 tournament. There's a lot of space, there's a lot of boundary areas where you can also run and get some runs.
So it's time for match number 1. The two openers run and ready. Number 1. The two. The two openers for Kolkata, Imran and Muddu, are now ready to leave the dugout, and it's time for match number 1. And here comes the two openers.
Alright guys, let's make some noise.
And we have some fireworks right behind them. Match number 1, Bangalore versus Kolkata. 7 overs per innings. We have live broadcasting out here by Mr. Santosh Nanikar and his team. And we have our two official commentators, Mr. Dipesh Sule and Mr. Himesh Shahani, is going to be the commentators for this tournament, TDPL Total Dhamal Season 4. Back to the top box. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Z, and as I said, it's going to be a lot of excitement. Two good players, Muddu and Imran on the other side. One is a power hitter, one is a very sensible cricketer. I've seen him play a lot of tournaments. He's someone who builds his game with time. So right hand, left hand batsman combination. As I said, Imran, the power hitter, is there at the non-strikers end, and on the strikers end, it is Muddu. So two good players coming up for the opening of Kolkata Kings. And Bangalore Indians on the other side, nicely placed field. As you can see, the ground is also big. The area they're going to hit, I'm sure there are a lot of runs that are going to come by single.
I think Dipesh, you are right. It's going to be sensible cricket also because we see sensible batsmen.
Well, he's the one who's always wanting to wait at the crease, get some runs in the initial stage and then just set the tone for the team. That is what Midhu is known for. And on the other hand, when you see him run, Imran is the one who loves to go on the front foot, he loves to try his shots, and this is a beautiful opening pair that we can see. Shrutik again on the back foot, just trying to pull that one. Nice bowling by Shrutik there. He's changed some plans here after that two sixes that he's hit in the first over. Nicely placed, just tap the ball towards the point region. Couple of runs there. And as I said, Himesh, today it's going to be a lot of running.
Yeah, I can see that. Really nice running between the wickets by both the players. Really nice.
So after the end of first over, it is 16 runs on the board. Good start, Himesh.
That's really a nice start. I think 16 first over makes it really positive for Calcutta Kings.
And you can also see the live match going on this big screen, courtesy Santosh Nanikar, who's doing a fantastic job, he and his team. So Rupesh comes to the crease now. Can he be the rescue man?
Let's see, wait and watch. It's cricket, we never know.
Well, yes, absolutely said it there. Cricket is one game which is full of uncertainties. Nothing can be predicted till the last ball is bowled.
That's the reason it's said the match is not over till the last ball.
Very right there, very right.
I think the pitch is also good, Dipesh. As I can see, it's dry. Can be really bouncy, really good to play.
But you can see a lot of grass also on the crease, and that's the reason probably the bowlers are finding it difficult to turn the ball, because as soon as the ball pitches, it skids. It skids and comes onto the bat. So it's a very good pitch for batsmen, I would say.
Yeah, so I'm sure our viewers will also see great cricket because good scores will come up from every team.
Well, I think 90, 100 plus should be an advantage on this kind of a crease, because then it puts a mental pressure or a psychological pressure for the team who's going to come bat next or chasing. That's going to be one of the tasks. And if you lose those early wickets, then you're really in a fix.
I agree to you. So it's going to be really fun for viewers, because if all the teams score really high, it's going to be really fun and good cricket on the ground today for all the matches.
So guys, all the players also need to remember, and especially the umpires, 16 minutes a match for both the innings. 60. 6-0. 30 minutes innings. What is the score that you think Kolkata has in their mind?
I'm sure the way they have begun shows that they always would have a good score in mind. And keeping 7 overs, I think they should touch 90-100.
But then again, Bangalore is not going to make it easy road for them.
Oh yeah, we do have good batsmen there also. Like we have seen last season, players and especially Saif, the captain. I'm sure he's all set to make a bigger one.
Well, he's a big man, would like to, get some powerful hits when he comes out to bat.
I am sure the people who know his batsmen are waiting for him to come on the ground to see his batting today. While his support team, I'm sure they all geared up, because we also have real batsmen in his team who will support Saif today. So I'm sure we'll see good cricket, good batting even in the next inning.
Well, I think you mentioned this kind of a pitch, the first 3 overs are very crucial, because it can make you, or it can make things difficult for you, because early wickets, if you lose in the innings, then it is difficult to come back. But at the moment, what we're seeing in fact is a good starting over. And now Rupesh tries to spin the ball in the air, falls in no man's land, a single there. Safe goes for it, falls on the net, and
Oh, that's a 6 there.
yes, a lot of runs that we're going to see scored today.
All right, yes. I'm sure, Dipesh, that's what's happening. You see 6 on the leg side, you're seeing 6 on the straight ground, and then you also see 1-6 on your offside. All sides getting covered very well.
He's trying to spin the ball, but that's again a lower full toss.
Okay, that's declared 2 runs.
A lot of declared runs as well, Himesh.
Yes, I think that's also going to be an advantage to batsmen. So you don't need a fielder there. It's declared.
Well, that's going to be some free gifts for the batting team. A white ball and an extra ball to bowl as well.
I'm sure that's always a pressure even on the bowler. So we will see some freebies, free runs coming in from the bowlers to every batsman.
But just when you see that you have to cover a very less area on the offside or on the leg side, but this time it is going to go all the way for a magnanimous 6.
All right, Deepak, we also have great band here. You can hear that very well and see that also.
Well. He's also setting the tone for himself. Meanwhile, one more big hit.
All right, I think that ball has gone beyond the stadium to another stadium. That's a really great hit. Could be 90 meters, 100 meters according to me.
Ah, nice one. Punched it on the leg side.
That's another 6 there. Wickets there, Dipesh. All sides of the ground. Coming up 6s. Left, right, straight. They are really capable of doing anything. Kolkata Kings.
Well. The temperature is too hot in here, but I can see raining 6s at the moment.
Yeah, rightly said. We would love to see that training more.
And here comes the captain, who's going to take the charge. Steps out, and that will be the way for a big one.
All right, that's very nice. First ball of the over. Another 6 there.
One more. Oh, this one will go straight in the hands of the player, and that will be a first blow for Kolkata.
All right, can we clap for the first pair? They have made a 50 runs. Already on half century, Kolkata Kings. Can we clap for them?
Well, I think this is where exactly the captain roles is important. He came up there to stop the momentum that was flowing in, picking up the first wicket. Another slow one. That's a lollipop for Danish. On the back foot, the result is the same, Umesh.
All right, yeah. But I think the best part was that one wicket which Saif has taken. That takes off some pressure from Bangalore. Let's see.
Big one. Well, it really seems the Lashkaria brothers had a good time in the auction, and they're having a good time in the first match.
Alright, that was the first no ball, so it's like again a freebie. 6 and a no ball. Do we have boundaries, Dipesh, or it's only 6s here?
Well, right now I can see only one territory, that is a 6er. That's picked it up nicely, and that's going to be all the way for a bounce.
That's the end of the second over. And the score stands at 82 runs at the end of 2 overs.
3 overs.
At the end of 3 overs. 82 runs at the end of 3 overs.
Just imagine it, just 18 deliveries that have been bowled and already 82 runs, a massive score. What are they targeting for, 200?
Looks like the pace, the energy, and I think the play they're showing. That's what they're targeting.
Well, I think that is the advantage, shorter format of the ground, and it's raining sixes here. Whoa, nicely picked up. The height of the ball was always good.
Check, hello. Hello, check.
Well, he was trying to keep the ball height low so that he can get some surprises here.
Hello, check. Check, hello.
One more! Big one!
Oh, that was really high up in the air. But out there, 6 out of the stadium.
And it's going to be a 50 for Muthu. Let's give a round of applause. What a fantastic batsman he is. And this is going to be something that we need to get used to. One more 6.
Check, hello, check.
This time a ground shot, but that will go all the way for a boundary. Nice shot there, nicely punched. A lot of power in that shot.
Right, Dipesh, I'm happy to see a boundary at least after so many 6s.
Well, it's a fantastic innings by Muthu. There we go.
Looks like he was disappointed with the previous ball because it was just a 4. He thought, let me come back again to my normal.
That's exactly what I was telling. The ball is, nicely coming on to the bag, and this one's in the air.
All right, that's a 1D. All right, the score, Dipesh, 4 overs, 111. Let me clap for the batting team, Kolkata Kings, already at 111.
Wonderful hit. Rupesh comes back. And Danish Farooqi on strike. In the air, and that is a travel. Wonderful strike.
Yeah, this was really coming down. Could have been a catch, but I think still a 6 there. Fish again, the ball is out of the ground.
Well, I think we should not talk and let the DJ and the band guy do the job, because every ball that is going all the way for a 6er.
All right, that's a wide ball.
Because the music is not going to stop if these both batsmen play in the same fashion. Every ball, Himesh, every ball they're trying to hit it out of park.
Yeah, so Dipesh, I'm sure the viewers will have a great fun because this is going to be bigger than IPL, looks like.
Absolutely, the season 4 is rocking already with this 6er, one more.
All right, that's total Dhamal Premier League, which promises you fun and great cricket.
Well, this is the real meaning of total Dhamal. One more! And Danish Farooqi would like to wave that bat in the air. That's a half century for Danish.
Lovely Danish, that's a half century for Danish. Excellent play there. In 9 balls, scored 50.
That's going to be a white ball. Another extra run. Huge score already, Himesh. Huge score.
Yeah.
And that's hit more flat, and that will hit the coconut tree. 6 up. And that's number 11 for Danish.
All right, that's end of the over.
6 balls and 6 sixers. Wonderful batting there by Danny Boy.
All right, score stands at 151 at the end of 5 overs.
151 in just 25 deliveries. That's awesome. 2 overs to go.
All right, the score at 151.
12 more deliveries to come in, and we are going to see a 200 plus here in this fashion of batting. This time trying to play on the leg side. That will go to the declare area.
All right, that's a 1D there.
With the fantastic batting right from the start, he's been looking aggressive. Again, trying to pull that one. Bit of a misfield there, but they'll just settle in for a single. So Shruti coming back to the attack from right around the wicket.
That's a wide ball. One more to take that catch.
I think the height is also an advantage, and the right move by the captain to keep Rupesh at the long on vision. And here comes another power hitter, Musaf. It's a great batting side. So Shrutik picking up that wicket. Nice catch there by Rupesh at the long on region. New batsman, Musaf. And he goes for a big one, right there on the ball one that he's played.
That was really high up in the air.
That is going to be a wide ball. Yes. Another extra run added by the scorer. Once again, not rightly timed, but they'll manage to get a single here.
I think that was a great piece of bowling there, we saw.
One more. Big one.
Again up in the air, 6.
So Dipesh, I can see the birds have also cleared the air because they got to know total Dhamal
Premier League players are here.
but they don't want to take a risk any moment. They just don't want to take a risk. Because every ball that you see is flying in the air. Just flying.
Yeah, that's very nice to see. Clear skies, birds have cleared the skies for our players, and they can show us many more sixes in the day.
Well, I request the spectators and the players who are not playing, please wear a mask. Safety should be the utmost priority. So Tarun comes right on round the wicket.
Alright, so Dipesh, last over.
Just trying to toy around outside the off stump. That will be a wide.
Wide.
This one on the leg side.
A wide with an extra one.
Nicely placed just for a single towards the short covers region. Just 5 more to go. Midday, the set batsman is on the crease, on the strike. And he goes something that he's loved to do. He's loving it. Great batting.
All right, last 4 balls to go.
One more. Where's this one going to go?
All right. I think they're doing it right. This is the last over for their...
Well, they have to take those chances. They have enough wickets in the hand, and it's not going to be any pain for them. They've batted very nicely right from the ball one.
So last 3 balls for Kolkata Kings.
And they would like to go for everything in this last over. That's a desperate attempt. The ball was outside the off stump. He went on to play for that as well.
All right, so that unfortunately is 1 run, 1D.
Just a single.
Yeah, but we could see them running, but unfortunately that's just a 1D. They
Well, all that Bangalore Indians will have to do is go from the first ball. Will have to get the score early in the first 3 overs. That is a beautiful hit. Nicely punched but into the declare area.
All right, last ball to go for Kolkata Kings.
Just one more to go. What is going to happen on this last ball? Is he going to go for a 6 and end this innings in style?
He's already at 93 runs. The batsman at 93.
Muthu goes for the big one, but finishes his innings in 99.
All right, guys, can we clap for really great cricket on the ground? Well played by Kolkata Kings.
You had a good time at the auctions, and I'm sure you've enjoyed the first innings. Great batting there by Kolkata Kings. The first innings have come to an end, and you can see a humongous score of 195 runs for the loss of just 2 wickets. This is absolutely powerful batting. And now Bangalore Indians are going to take charge with the bat, and are they going to finish this one in style?
Alright, can we
have to go from ball 1.
We request all of you to please take a mask. The mask is available at the DJ counter. All the non-players, spectators, request you to please collect mask from the DJ counter. It's available at free of cost. It's available at the DJ console. Let's take care of ourselves. So all the spectators, please wear your mask. You can collect mask from the DJ console, available free of cost.
So here we go, the first innings, amazing 195 runs on the scoreboard, 196 to win.
Alright Dipesh, that was really nice. Out of 195, let me tell you, 99 comes from Muthu.
But I think the last couple of overs, if you look at in the fashion that the batsmen were playing, the last overs did not exceed too many runs, and that's why they could restrict the first innings batsman, which is the Kolkata Kings, for a score of 195. Otherwise, if they would have batted in the same fashion with those sixes coming in very easily, it could have been 250 plus.
I agree to you, Dipesh, but I think, as you rightly said, they're playing sensible because, yeah, while they were already 3 down, they didn't want to risk more and ensure that they still make a big one. And 195 is really big as for the first match. I'm sure it's going to be great cricket when we see Bangalore coming here at the batting end.
And something very surprising, Muthu, I've always, as I told you, he's someone who will wait, watch, and then play his innings. But this time, he was very aggressive right from ball 1. He went on for it. So Shrutik Shetty, look at the numbers there. 2 overs 35, Rupesh 2 overs 69, Saif another 37, Charandeep Singh 29, and Tarun Agarwal 25.
Yeah, so I think really clearly visible. Shrutik, I think, has done a great job for Bangalore, while rest have done also a respectable job. But I think Shrutik has done a really great job with 2 overs and 2 dots, 1 wicket with 17 economic scale.
So the batsmen are ready to come in, and let's give a round of applause for the opening pair. Both the batsmen coming in, and something that they will have to do is go on from right the first ball. So here we go, the second innings about to begin. 196 runs to win of just 7 overs. Sixes and sixes, that is the only thing that's going to help at this moment.
So Dipesh, we have the captain Saif at the striking end, and to support him, Manu at the non-striking end.
Now you have started taking me for granted. ऐसा मुझे लगने लग गया है. नहीं मुझे लगने even in Visarjan you came.
So like we saw purple at the start of the game, again now we see red color flying in the air, which clearly talks about Bangalore Indians coming and showing their play in next few seconds.
So Charandeep Singh at the non-strikers end, and the captain taking the stride, taking the lead for his team. He knows he has a big task. Zef at the bowling end. First ball, given respect. And he goes for a big one.
Super, that's again a six. Great start by Bangalore Indians. That's the second ball and a six there.
Super hit on the front foot. Goes for a big one. Shuffles on the crease. One bounce straight to Muddu. Good fielding there. No run.
Excellent fielding we're seeing there at Kolkata. I think both the teams are ensuring that we enjoy seeing the match today.
It's a slow one, nicely tapped towards Danish, who's standing at the long off region. Just a quick single to bring in Charandeep Singh on strike. Nicely tapped this time at the deep mid-wicket region. Another single for Charandeep. Being safe back on strike. It's a slow one, low full toss. Once again going to the fielder, but that will travel. And that will be a boundary.
That's the boundary there.
The ball went quicker. After the end of the first over, the score is 12 runs. They were on 16. These guys are on 12 after the end of first over.
Yeah, I think they're playing sensible, as you said, so they don't want to take that risk at the early stage.
Well, they have a bigger task as well. That's going to be a wide ball.
Wide there.
So Muddu starts off with a wide. Again on the back foot in the air, one bounce straight to his at the wideish long on region. Quick single there. Well bowled, very well bowled, right on the block hole.
Yeah, but I can see Saif also playing it sensibly, not letting it go.
This time trying to play off the leg side, some football skills there, that's not going to work.
Yeah. I think they're showing us a combination of cricket and football.
Well, a fantastic batsman, Saif, is taking the lead. 18 runs already. Again tries to go on the onside, bit of a misfielding there. Will they go for the second one? No, Danish comes to rescue, and that will be only a single. In the air, one bounce, and that's a boundary. Charandeep Singh this time.
That was a great shot. I think straight for there.
Well, it's a total Dhamal time. Sapna presents Total Dhamal Season 4. On the back foot, straight to Danish. Quick single there.
All right, so that's the end of the over. They're moving at a 12 per over. That's 24 runs at the end of 2 overs.
Well, somewhere down the line now, these next 2 overs, they'll have to really bring in more than 50 runs just to keep that run rate intact.
Yeah, but I think they're all set now, so looks like they were getting prepared. So let's see.
Slow one outside the off stump, and that will be a wide. Oh, that's going to be a clean ball. The balls are on the ground, and that's wicket number 1.
That was a great piece of bowling by Saif. The first wicket for Bangalore Indians.
Well, the Captains are on the ground and the first wicket goes down. Rupesh comes in and got a lot of power when he hits those shots. Well, this is what happens. Sometimes if you're trying to experiment too much, you tend to bowl an extra as well. So he's trying to toy around outside the off stump, but he's bowling a lot wider.
बेटा बेटा तेरे को बुला रहे बच्चा अनुज वो बुला रहे देख वहाँ बुला रहे
Slow one and
that was a catch there to the wicketkeeper. I think great bowling happening there from Hussain.
Well, I think this is exactly what he was trying outside the off stump. Slow one, tried to spin the ball, and a great catch there behind the stumps by Arshad. And new batsman coming in.
Z.
32 for 2. Whoa, ho, 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 that's a powerful one. Goes all the way for a sixer. So Sagar is the new man in. A wonderful hit once again on the onside. How many runs it's going to fetch?
Oh, that's a declared 2 runs there by the umpire.
बैठ जाओ बैठ बैठो मेरी आवाज़ सुनते रहो आप तो सुन ही रहे थे ना वहाँ ये अंकल दीपेश अंकल है he is my younger one.
Hi. What's your name?
Well, also mentioned this tournament has been possible because of the co-sponsor Lashkariya Group.
Bit of a change in the field there.
So it's 3 overs, 40 runs.
$39 for 2. That's a white ball. That's a very long second over by Muddu. He's bowled a lot of extras in this over. Steps down the ground and that will be a big hit. Ends the over with a sixer.
Super 6 there. So the Sagar, the new player for today morning, the first.
All right, so we
First 6
have
of Sagar there.
a co-commentator Veer as well. He wants to say something.
Sapna presents Total Dhamal Season 4.
A bit louder.
Sapna presents Total Dhamal Season 4.
There it is. Sapna presents Total Dhamal Season 4. Himesh, you've seen a lot of action already.
Yeah, that's really nice to see. Good bowling also.
This time steps down the crease, but that's going to be a bye. 1 run. In the air, the catch is the call, and he will go for it. Imran there, taking a beautiful catch, nicely judged, and wicket number 3.
I think Dipesh, that's been a great bowling what we are seeing from Muddu, I think really nice over, going over till now.
Kolkata Kings versus Bangalore Indians, the first match of this Dhamal that begin. But
48 for 3 at the end of 3.5 overs.
Quick single there. Nicely played by Saif. He wanted to keep the strike to himself and just taking a single at the last ball. It's a good thinking.
Yeah, I think, I'm sure, Dipesh, he has something in mind, and that's the reason he's taken only a single on the last ball.
Mansoor Lala comes to the bowling end. And today I've seen something. A lot of bowlers are going for right arm round the wicket instead of right arm over the wicket. Probably they're getting a good grip, good angle to the ball when they bowl. Full toss ball straight to Muddu. Saif doesn't want to go for a run.
Yeah, I think some thoughts already there in the captain's mind.
Mansoor Lala, another clever bowler when it comes to on-drum cricket. Bowls on the leg. Nicely played, nicely punched.
The umpire has declared a dead ball.
Well, that will be a no ball, and it will be a free hit as well. Free hit, eh?
No ball pe?
Yes, there's going to be a free hit. A license to hit anywhere, and he goes for a big one. Saif, wonderful batting, nicely punched.
I think that was also the patient excellent one.
Well, it's a free hit, it's a license to do anything that you wish.
Yeah. You need to be lucky to get that licensed in today's match.
Well. That's a good one, and that will sail all the way for a sixer.
So that's what we see. What was there in the mind of the captain Saif.
And this is now a time for Mansoor to go right arm over the wicket. Bowling right arm round the wicket isn't really helping. Well, you change your sides, but it's not going to stop me, is a clear message from Saif. It's a big one and gone for a sixer. Oh, that's a great one.
I think that
well, the key man, a very important wicket there for Bangalore Indians.
Yeah, but important the patience to see who comes over will have a bigger responsibility.
He was batting fantastic, 68 runs for 4 wickets. Mansoor Lala taking the wicket, doing the job for his team.
While he gave those sixes, but I think the bowler ensured that he takes that big wicket. Saif was really a big wicket for them.
And here comes Danish Farooqi. Wanted to go for a big one inside edge. That will be a declare run. Well, that's a nice slow one. Straight to Arshad behind the stumps. It's again on the onside. Fielder coming in single. On the back foot, straight to Danish. Good over there.
So the batsman Wasim was trying to pull over.
It's very difficult to bowl such economical overs. Another slow one in the air. One bounce straight to the fielder. Throw at the non-strikers end. No harm there for the batting team. She's 71 for 4. Another slow one, nicely picked up, and that's going to go all the way for a sixer.
I think that was required, and that too was the last ball. So that's 77 at the end of 6 overs with 4 wickets.
Well, at this point of time, I think the sixers are the rescue here. Singles, doubles are not really going to help because just 1 over now. 119 of 6. That's an impossible task in cricket. Straight to the fielder.
All right, that was again a piece of football and cricket we saw on the ground.
Hello. Hello. Wants to go for a big one. Nice slow one by Imran there. Straight to Arshad, his brother. Standing behind the stumps. This time it's a flat on it, and that will travel all the way for a boundary.
Oh, that was a really good one there. Could have been fielded, but it was slightly at a fast pace.
Well, it's still not going to be any harm for Kolkata Kings. I think they've done their job. A couple of deliveries remaining. Straight to the fielder again, Mansoor Lala. 1 to go. Well, that's a sixer, but that's still not going to help. It's the end of 7 overs. A fantastic batting there by Kolkata Kings, and Bangalore Indians had a tough time.
All right, so the end of the first match, and Kolkata King wins against Bangalore.
Can we have the captains of match number 2 coming in here for the toss?
Hello.
Chennai versus Mumbai.
Sapna ma'am, we need you on the ground for the toss for the next match. The next teams coming up, Mumbai Riders and Chennai Challengers.
Well, I request all the players here, as we are also going to unveil the gorgeous trophy, and who's going to take this trophy home is something that will be decided after all the 7 matches are over. I request Sapna ma'am to please come here on the stage and unveil the trophy for us. So here's the time, guys. Come on, everyone, please.
Congratulations.
Shub. Shub.
Excellent. Congratulations.
Can I request all the players to please come here?
Very nice play, sir. Very nice.
Akash is in your team.
Congratulations. Very great play.
Team Lashkaria, please, please come here. Please, we're going to unveil the trophy now. Can I also have Mr. Arshad here on stage? Our co-sponsor is Lashkaria Group. So, Sapna ma'am, it was a good time. The first match, we saw a lot of Dhamal already.
Yeah, it was very unexpected, but
All right, the temperature is hot there, but we saw a lot of raining sixes. Now, please, can I have both unveiling the trophy? How do I do it? You just have to... Yeah. Very well, guys. Let's keep clapping. Let's keep applauding. Are you ready? There is this gorgeous trophy of Sapna presents Total Dhamal Season 4. Here we go. The gorgeous golden trophy, and this is what it is all about. Sapna presents Total Dhamal Season 4. Then we also have the captains of Chennai and Mumbai to please come here for the toss. Captain, please. Team out. Can I have the captain of Mumbai and Chennai please here for the toss, ma'am? It's a total Dhamal already.
All right, Dipesh, till the time I have the winning captain with me here. Cameraman, at the dugout of Kolkata Kings. We have the winning captain. Let's have a word with the winning captain.
So the title sponsors Lashkaria Group Also big thank you to them. Sapna Presences Total Dhamal Season 4. And even managed by Sportino.
Alright, here I have the winning captain of Kolkata Kings, the first match, Harshad. So Harshad, you have won the first match against Bangalore Indians, and that with a really good score. That puts up to you high on your run rate also. How do you feel after winning the first match?
I feel really happy. I mean, the Bangalore was the best winner past 3 seasons, so we have to keep the barrier way higher for them. So that's on.
Alright, super Harshad, you rightly said. I think you've given a great benchmark now for the day. All the best for the rest of the teams. Thank you Harshad and congratulations for your first winning match. So that was the winning captain. Let's see the second match, which is Mumbai Riders and Chennai Challengers. We promise you great cricket throughout the day. This event, Total Dhamal Premier League Season 4. Enjoy your day with us. Thank you. Alright, are we getting ready?
आप बैटिंग कर रहे हो ना? And सुशांत ना? शशांक on strike.
Hello, test. थोड़ा बेच देना, थोड़ा. Hello, check. Okay, perfect, thank you.
So Pranay at the striking end. And you see Shashank at the non-striking end. Alright, so Dipesh, now you can see blue around the ground now. The Mumbai Riders are spreading across the ground to set a really good fielding.
So here we go. Chennai has had a good season in the IPL as well, and today we can see Chennai Challengers here at Sapna Presents Total Dhamal Season 4. Mumbai has won the toss, selected to field first, invited Chennai to bat first. And we see the action. It's not going to stop today.
Alright, that was the first ball, and that was a 6.
It is golden over pitch delivery right in front of the bat. Good for the swing, and straight away going for this big one. The very first ball.
Right, so we request again the spectators, please collect the mask from the DJ console. It's available free of cost. We need to take care, and need to take care of others also.
It's not that easy as it looks. He had to time the ball really, but that is a good one. Clever shot. That's nicely played. A carpet drive straight to the long on region. Quick single after those 2 sixes. On the back foot, it edged and straight went to Azam. It was too fast for him to collect. These are just fraction of seconds when you need those reflexes, Himesh.
Yeah, I do agree. I think that's where you need to be very flexible, very quick. And is that not easy, Dipesh? I'm sure you'll agree with this kind of bowling also we see on the ground.
Well, it's just 0.8 seconds that you get behind the stump to collect these.
That was good fielding there.
Straight ball in the air, one bounce straight to the fielder. That's going to be another single.
Excellent fielding there. That could have been a 4, but yeah, really nice running and collecting and throwing the ball.
Well, it is all about stopping those, because once you see those sixes coming in, it's very difficult to control the score, as we saw in the first match. 195 runs by Lashkaria, by Kolkata Kings. But I think this is where the fielding becomes very important, especially when you are hitting those carpet drives.
Yeah, and I can see all the teams are really playing really good batting there on the ground. So that
this one's gone. This is exactly what I was telling, that once you get those sixes, it's very difficult to stop. Well, I probably have to be a superhero to fly and catch those. One more. Goes for a big one. So Pranay is looking aggressive. He started hitting right from the first ball, Anish.
Yeah, that's right. I think Pranay is really doing good. And I think that's required. You saw the first match. It really puts that pressure on all the players, all the batsmen. They need to show good cricket today.
Well, just when you see batsmen hitting those kind of shots, reminds me of a beautiful song by Dire Straits. They're all sultans of swing.
Right, so the page we can see some doubts getting clarified on the ground, but I think umpire is doing that responsible job of explaining what has to be done, and I think the decision will be taken accordingly. So Dipesh, I think with this start of Chennai challengers, what do you think? What should be the score at the end, the first inning for them?
Well, I think till now you've seen Pranay very aggressive. On the other hand, it's Shashank has been really patient. He's giving more and more strike to Pranay, and it's a mix of sixes, boundaries, singles, doubles. So I think somewhere down the line, 150, 160 should be good.
Yeah, I think that's what. So even the previous match, I think that clearly shows that we need that 100 at least from each team today. It's not going to be easy if you score low today.
28 runs already on the scoreboard. It's just a second over that we are watching here. And as I said, the first 3-4 overs really set the tone for the batsmen to following, and then go for those big ones.
Hello.
That's a big wicket for Chennai challengers. Pranay, who is looking in very good form, has just been given out. Well, this is what has happened.
Himesh,
Yes.
I have a small announcement. Please, everybody, please listen to me carefully. Any player who has not been giving their entries will not be entitled for any prize. Make sure Sunit is doing the collection. I will call out the names whose entry has been given. Akash Chaudhary, Charanjit Singh, Vicky Rajawat, Sagar Singh, Sid, Rahil Khan, Hussain, Imtiaz, Imzaman Khan, Anish Shah, Faraz Merchant, Imran Lashkaria, Jainam Jain, Kashish Shah, Manav Shah, Manish Sodi. ये इसका पेमेंट नहीं आया।
मानव शाह का
नहीं, ये मनीष का कहाँ है? He is not even come.
मनीष सोडी ओके
He is not even come. How did you write?
इसमें था
इतना मैंने काजिम को दिया जी पे
ये this he is not even come.
ओके मेरा नाम का डिसमिस
मोहम्मद वसीम सिद्दीकी, नितिन, प्रणय, रोसी मस्करानस, रूपेश चौहान, शशांक शेट्टी, श्रुतिक शेट्टी, सनी शर्मा, तरुण अग्रवाल, शुभ भानुशाली एंड शर्जील खान. बैलेंस अभी तो तूने दिया है. And Mansoor Lala 30. So 29 players have only given their entries. You money वो I will not take any excuse. If I have given you something to do, you have to do that.
नहीं I agree.
सब इसके अमर पार्टी थोड़ी कलेक्शन कर रहे हैं. आपके टीम कैप्टन को देना है. ये लोग पुलिस वाले से बात करने को डर रहे हैं लोग. आप पुलिस
लेके बाहर
तुम जितनी एंट्रीज आई है उसका मैं तुमसे हिसाब लूंगी. I'm telling you.
कि मैं सर से फिर से डायरेक्ट फाइनली जो आपका नाम
मंसूर लाला.
इधर या तो इधर आ जाना डगआउट के पीछे चले जाना.
अच्छा आपके पास है ना तो मैं
चेयर भी हटवा दे यहाँ से. हाँ 6 कौन सा है? चेयर हटवा दे. बाउंड्री किधर है?
मौज हो गया है ना.
वायर को ही लेना पड़ेगा. वायर भी लेना पड़ेगा ना.
नहीं इस वायर 6
या
अब तो बाहर ही था 6.
वायर ही है ना.
Umpire, it's a 6. It's outside the boundary line, so it's a 6.
ये हाँ तो सजल फिर ठीक है ना. लाइन के पीछे बैठे थे ना. हाँ नहीं सॉरी यार मालूम नहीं था. ये वायर के पीछे 6 है. इसको मालूम नहीं. आप ये क्लियर कर रहे हैं 6 किधर है. ये चेयर को थोड़ा पीछे लेके आ जाओ. ये नहीं बोले कि मेरे को 1 फुट 2 फुट कम मारना है. आप क्रिकेट में देखते हैं ना. ये तो 6 का मेरी जान. मैं बोल रहा हूँ इधर मत बैठो. ये तो बोल रहा मैं जब पकड़ता आ जाता वापस अंदर. ये पे
राउंड मारा है.
हाँ तो मतलब मेरे पास आ गया ऐसा बोल रहे हैं.
1 मिनट रुकिए. अच्छा असल ही हो गया था ये.
नहीं ये उनको बोले होंगे कि मेरे को दे दिया. वो हाँ बोल दिया.
उन्होंने कब ब्याज दिया क्या?
हाँ आधे घंटे पहले. वन पार्टी में
1 मिनट.
And that's a big one.
Yeah, Dinesh, I think Chennai is up to that hit. 6 are pouring in.
48 runs on the scoreboard, just 2 short of their team half century. On the back foot in the air and easily done. Big 6. Straight to the fielder at the widish long off vision single.
Safe.
And that's 55 runs on the scoreboard.
On your right.
मैं एक बार पृथ्वी सर से एक बार बात कर लूँ.
That will be a wide ball, yes, given by the umpire. Couple of runs added wide, plus the Mize runs. Could have stopped that ball. Straight to the fielder at the mid-wicket region. Another single. I think if they have to look for a bigger score, they'll have to go for those big ones as well. That's wide on the offside, and another misfield by the keeper, Azam. That will add one more run.
Give me 2,000 rupees. I'll give you 5.
Nicely placed. A good stop there by Faraz Merchant. Very good stop. Probably saved a couple of runs for his team. Very important ones. Every run counts here. Every run matters, and a beautiful fielding at the long one. He's got that one nicely punched, and that will go all the way for a big 6. Just wait for the ball and angle it in the right way. Decide the area where you're going to hit, and just wait for it. You don't have to hurry. The ball is easily coming onto the bat, and that's the reason you can see so many sixers coming up so easily. Sajil coming to the attack, the captain of course for Mumbai Riders. Shashank is a man on strike. Starts off with a wide ball. Another single added. In the air, it's not timed properly, but it will fall in no man's land. 3 fielders coming for it, but the ball lands safely. Was wanting to hit that one on the offside. Probably looking for a big one. Nitin is a man on strike. Carpet drive towards a long off region. Quick single. Well, I think Shashank and Nitin has taken the charge, taken the responsibility very nicely. Again, good bowling, but this time it will go all the way for a 6er. He waited for it and it timed it so nicely that the ball had the right elevation. It was hit middle of the bat, and that will go all the way for a big 6. Not very, looking very aggressive, but now he's started to charge onto the ball, and again another wide. This time the keeper stops it, so it's just going to be a single. Himesh, I think Shashank is really shaping his innings up very nicely, being very patient, very sensible.
So I'm sure the pace Chennai has good plans, but
this is a wicket, a big wicket falling down again. Shashank, the man who was looking really firm and really good, wanting to go on the offside, but this time it's a good catch.
So I think both the teams, Depesh, I think they're doing a great job. We can see that. While Mumbai Riders also ensuring that they take wickets, put that pressure back to Chennai.
Yes, of course, it's a good fight from both the teams. On one side, when you see Chennai really trying to accelerate the score, at the same time the wicket is falling, the bowlers are doing the good job. And as I said, it's a difficult task for the bowlers because the ball is not very easy to turn. You really have to make it to work very hard.
You had some thanks? No, I had. Batsman name? हम लोगों को मिलेगा नहीं फुर्सत मुझे एक एक करके जाते
Just one bounce straight to the widest long on region. Quick single. Bringing back a Nitin on strike.
एक मिनट यार इधर गया सी एक मिनट अल्फाबेट लिख के रख दे कोई ना
In the air, and oh, just missed. Probably got a hand on that.
Yeah, that was not that easy also. He really had to take that steps ahead. And finally, it's a boundary.
Mano is the new man in. runs on the scoreboard. 4 overs have gone, 3 more to go, 85 already. Will they pass probably 150, 160?
While the pace, I see that slightly steeper, but yeah, somewhere 130, 150 is what I'm sure they have in mind.
Azam comes to bowl.
Azam.
Oh, it's clean bowled. Another wicket.
I think that was really nice bowling. Straight first ball, bowled. So the pace, Chennai is already 3 wickets down. And we can see the 5th over.
Wasim Lashkaria, the power hitter, comes to the crease. Goes for the big one, but straight to the fielder. One bounce, gets off the mark.
That was great collection of the ball and throwing it back to the bowler. Very quick.
In the air, no, it just fall short. And well, I think the fielding of Mumbai Riders have been very commendable. We saw some great saves at the boundary. I think that is very important. That it will be a wide ball, nicely left by Wasim.
1+1.
Oh, it's clean ball.
Yes, good ball there. I think this bowler, Dipesh, looks like he's ready to get them out.
Well, he's a fantastic bowler.
So Dipesh, what do you think now? With 2 wickets down in this over, you were talking about 150, 160. So what do you think? Yeah, do you change your mind now?
Well, it is always a question whether they will or not. But I think if in this fashion, if the wickets fall down, I think this is the very crucial over that they have to wait. They really don't have to take their chances because Azam can swing the ball. He's very good in swinging that ball. I think that is what he's been doing. Oh, that's an edge straight to the captain, but could have been another blow for Chennai.
Yeah, I think that was a miss, but I think lucky for Chennai.
That was a thick edge. Carpet drive straight to the wideish long on area. Quick single. And I think it's been a fantastic over by Azam.
I think with this over, there's another big pressure on Chennai, while the bowler has ensured he's done a great job there.
Well, I think just love the vibe, just love the sportsman spirit of every player. Every game they're taking very seriously, giving their 100%, and I think that is the sportsman spirit that we've seen from the match one.
Yeah, so the score stands at 90 runs at the end of 5 overs.
Probably another 20-30 runs would really make a good score. But I think it also depends on how many wickets now are remaining. 4 wickets have already been down.
Yeah, so the wickets are there in hand, but yeah, I think 2 overs more to go. They're already at 90. So I think the pitch, that's what, as I said, should be around 120 or 130, 140.
Bowler name? Sarjit.
So Sarjit is the new bowler, bringing his second over personally. In the air, good catch.
Oh, that is the lovely catch there. I think super catch. I think really nice catch. Nice effort there. Not that easy. He was on the ground with the ball.
Well, it's an impressive fielding there by Mumbai Riders.
Can we have the name of the person who took the catch? We need the name of the superhero who took that catch. Alright, for the spectators, that catch was by Rahil Khan. I think Dipesh, that was a really good catch by Rahil. I think he was up in the air, then on the ground, and I'm sure you'll agree it was not an easy one.
Catches win matches, and that is something that we've heard that a lot of time, and it's coming true because they've been able to hold that score. Is he given out? Is he not given out? That was a good catch for sure.
Runs at the 5 overs. 4 wickets. This wicket has to be decided. 4 wickets, 90 runs at the end of 5 overs. This wicket has to be decided. Is that out? Umpire. Alright, that's a call given by the umpire. That's out. Alright, so that makes it 90 runs, 9-0, with 5 wickets down. Alright, Dipesh, we have Shubh. He's the captain of the Chennai Challengers. I'm sure he's already set in. He will have some thoughts how to deliver his responsibility, which is much more required now for his team.
Well, someone who can stay at the crease, play long innings from here as well is required.
Oh, that was really risky, Dipesh. What do you say? I think that could have been a run out here.
Well, I think that was a misfield that saved him. But otherwise, it was a very easy one. Very easy one.
So is that so, Dipesh? Chennai always has luck also with them?
Well, it's a good season for them anyways.
Yeah, we've seen that in the previous weeks.
Very well bowled. This is what is needed. Block hole. Try that one at this point of time, but he's not going to stop. That is a big one. Is it or is it not? Yes, it is. The ball was in the air for a long time, and finally it's a sixer. This is more flatter and will be another 6.
So I think the page that's happened even in the IPL we have seen when the captain comes in, something comes up on the scoreboard always of Chennai.
Number 3.
Alright, Dipesh, I think that's right. We see that even in the television in IPL. That's happening similar to in Total Dhamal Premier League.
You've seen hat-trick wickets. Let's look at some hat-trick 6s as well.
Alright, for our viewers, Total Dhamal Premier League Season 4 is sponsored by Lashkariya Group. We are really thankful to them.
Well, of course, and beautifully been managed by Sportino.
And Dipesh, I've heard Sportino, they are specialized in such events, and we can see that on the ground today.
Well, it's nice setup here, and they've done a lot of great tournaments in the past. I myself have traveled with them to a lot of places, and it's a good team to work.
Right, superb. So, Sportino, thank you very much for giving us this kind of an experience today on the ground.
So, change in the bowling now, and I think all that Mumbai Riders would be trying at this moment is pick up another wicket, because that is the only way that they can build up that pressure on the opposition. It's a good running there, but not able to stop. The ball wins the race.
Hey, bowler name. Bro. Bowler name. का नाम. Nitin.
So Nitin is the bowler, the first left-arm bowler that we've seen from morning. Sid. Bowling a perfect block hole, nicely punched straight to Faraz. Quick single. In the air, and that will go all the way for a big six.
Dipesh, I think that was an easy one. Great time for the batsman to pick it up. So,
and Nitin, would you like to wave your bat in the air because it's a half century for you? Wonderful batting. That's going to be a white ball. Another freebie.
अभी क्या white plus 1?
हाँ white plus 1 है.
And that's a big one. One more. Sixes is what we are going to see now, because these are just those ending overs where the batsman will like to take the advantage, go for those big ones, get more and more runs on the scoreboard. The more the merrier. 125 runs. Low full toss ball, nicely played straight to the long off fielder. Quick single there. And I think he's doing the right thing, giving strike to Nitin. He's a powerful hitter of the ball and nothing stops him. Nothing, absolutely nothing stops him. Finishes this innings in style with a sixer.
alright, the scoreboard 131, Chennai Challengers. Alright, that's 132 at the end of 7 overs with 5 wickets down. That was Chennai Challengers. Alright, so we can see that Nitin, I think well played by Nitin, 59 not out in 16 overs. That's really a nice play by Nitin, followed by Pranay at 26 and Shashant at 22. Super play, 132 at the end of 7 overs, Chennai Challengers. Alright, here we have the bowlers, well played by the bowlers, Mumbai Riders. We can see that, I think, great bowling there by Sajil, Azam, right, they've taken 3 wickets, Azam at 3 wickets, with Sajil 2 wickets, and Economy at 18 and 15.5. Really nice to see there. Hussain at 21 Economy, well tried, and Sid at 23 Economy. Really nice piece of bowling from Mumbai Riders. Very soon we see them at the batting end. Dipesh, we have the Mumbai Riders coming in. First player. And you'll see blue.
So bowler Pranay coming to open the innings for Chennai Challengers and Mumbai Riders, both the batsmen Azam and Hussain coming at the strikers end.
So Dipesh, I'm sure we'll see more Dhamal because this is total Dhamal Premier League Season 4.
Absolutely rightly said there, Himesh. We've seen a lot of Dhamal, a lot of action right from the match number 1. And I think that's going to continue for all the 7 matches that we're going to witness. We're already in the second match.
Let me also share with you, Dipesh, we had the auctions last evening and it was a great event, a mega event again, organized by Sapna Wazir from Total Dhamal Premier League, where we had really great auction event.
We saw that action. Good pictures, good to see everyone, the team owners coming for this auction. It was a wonderful event, and yes, the match is adding more excitement. Every player is given their 100%. Wonderful hitting, power hitting, I would say, not just hitting by all the batsmen. Quick single. On the leg side, that will be a wide. The target is 132, Santosh. On the screen it is showing 133, but it's 132. And that's a big one. It's gone for a sixer. Azam. It's a sixer.
Score? Score कितना है? Score 11.
11 runs on the scoreboard.
And now
that will be a wide and an extra by run. So that will be 2 runs on this ball.
13.
Arshad, winning captain of Kolkata, please come in.
That's a no ball given by umpire Amit Golakar for side arm. Too many restrictions when you're bowling in, so please be careful.
Fast? No fast, no side. Read.
Oh, nicely hit. That's a sixer.
इनको स्कोर बोलते जब तक बोलते जाना 20
20 runs on the scoreboard. This time on the offside, and this is what a class batsman Azam is, plays to the merits of the ball. One declare on that occasion. He's not taking too many chances. He knows how to get these runs. It's a mix of sixes and singles. Getting those singles, converting them into double easy. He's a class batsman at that. Hussain now will be on strike. Change in the bowling. After 2 overs, it is 1 over. Sorry, it's just 1 over that is gone. Again a slow one, but he will start off with a wide. Another misfielder on the leg side. In the air, and oh, just popped out of the hand at the last moment. Otherwise, it could have been a great catch. Nitin there, the fielder at the widest long on region. Can I request the this is again a handsome hitter that will go all the way for a 6 by Azam. So just for the information, this is the second over that we are watching. Wanting to play on the onside, straight on the legs. No run on that occasion. It's a good comeback by the bowler as well. Again a slow one, low full toss ball straight to the fielder. There is a bit of a misfield, and Wasim will have to cover that up. Does it nicely. One more run added there because it was initially just going to be a single, but that misfield allowed Azam to go for the second one. Good fielding, good cover up there by Wasim. Again a slow one, but you cannot stop Azam if he's in the mood of hitting those big sixes. He picks up that ball sorely. It's off to the judgment when he plays those big shots. And he's a very calculated cricketer. Always has those number games back of his mind when he's playing. Knows his score, knows the team's competition, and he's very good at chasing. It's another big powerful hit by Azam. He's making a good habit of this, hitting those big sixes.
Let me also tell you the pace. The ball was so high, directly in the swimming pool.
The ball is in the swimming pool. Probably the ball after that hard hitting wanted to relax and get some cool air.
Yeah, it's really hot. And the ball is enjoying in the pool.
Well, after the end of 2 overs, it is 45 runs already on the scoreboard. 43, sorry.
Total Dhamal Premier League Season 4, organized by Sapna Wazir.
Wonderful hit.
Dipesh, this is reminding me of the first match we saw in the morning. The ball is up in the air always.
Absolutely, Himesh, rightly said there, and one more for all of you. Well, I think Mumbai Riders are looking to finish this as early as they can.
They're living up to the name, Dipesh, Mumbai Riders. They're playing the city of Mumbai. They are the players of Mumbai. And the name says it all, Riders.
Well, starts off with a wide ball. Shashank, the bowler. It's a slow one, but straight to the fielder, Nitin, who's standing at the wideish long on region.
Professional.
So with me I have Kazim Merchant here, the team Sportino. It's a new season, it's a new start after all the problems that we've had, and especially, the pandemic. We're back on the ground, we're back to cricket. How does it feel?
We are actually happy that the season is now, started, and players are looking forward to play the entire season. Slowly, things are getting back. They're becoming normal. So all the best to all the players. They waited for a very long time, and we are always there waiting for them, so that we can fulfill their wishes, start cricket as soon as possible.
Well, I think Team Sportino has also, taken different experiences, good, bad, everything that comes as a package. From here forward, what are the new things? And that's a wicket there.
Excellent catch, Dipesh, on the ground there. The ball was in the air, enough time to take that catch, and well taken.
Yes, rightly said, Himesh, a much needed wicket over here for Chennai, and they pick it up very nicely. So Kazim, as we were talking of all the experience that we've been taking, because we've done some international tours, we've done a lot of cricket together. What are the new things that we're going to see from Sportino in this season?
Still in the planning process, but we are coming up with a couple of tournaments. The players are after my life. So we mostly will start with a one-on-one challenge like last year. But the twist in that will be, we will also have an owners category. So there will be two tournaments running simultaneously. So the players in one group and the owners in their separate group. So everybody can enjoy and have the same level of cricket.
And it's always a debate, has the D category been upgraded? Well, we'll be back for that conversation, but meanwhile, let's enjoy Mumbai Riders versus Chennai Challengers. If we can have Z also joining us in the combox. Can we have Z also joining the combox? Yes, Z will be back. So, has finally the D category been upgraded? That's always a debate that we've seen.
No, but the likes of Imran Lashkaria, Wasim Lashkaria, all those owners who've been backing their teams, from such a long time, they playing a tournament amongst themselves is going to be really fun and a good challenge, for them.
Well, I think it's the passion and the love for the game that we've already seen from a lot of owners, especially, I've seen Wasim or Imran or Arshad, when they're playing, even if they get out early or they're there in the crease, it's always the energy that they keep on passing.
I think if you compare the cricket, Wasim and Imran have played more cricket than all these players over here. They've been playing from the last 15 years and they're still so active, so energetic, they can put many players to shame. But that's congratulations to both these brothers for keeping up that spirit of cricket, for promoting spirit, for backing the owner, the different league owners, sponsoring them, and they're always looking to take the tournaments to another level.
And are we going to see some T20s also organized by Sportino very soon?
We are thinking of doing that also, like a dad's cricket or something like that.
Well, of course, and since Z is here, the key man, how many international tours are you going to see this year?
Dipesh, let's break the ice. Very soon we are going to Kenya, Nairobi, and I don't want to make it official, but yes, we are in touch with Mr. Asif Karim, ex-former Kenya captain. You know his son Irfan Karim. So we are in touch with him, and most probably very soon we should have one tournament in Nairobi, Kenya.
Boundary.
That's a beautiful boundary. Again, I think Mumbai Riders have not slowed down that momentum. But getting those boundaries and sixes in time.
Jishan.
Like you speak about one-on-one, like as I informed you that you're going to have owners versus owners and players versus players. You also forgot to mention you're going to have commentators versus commentators. So Pandya sir is going to come up against you, and so will Santosh. So 4 overs completed, 73 runs already on the board. They're looking good, they're chasing it well. Over to Dipesh.
Well. It's a bit of a pressure situation here. A lot of action that we've already seen.
Pranay. Bowler Pranay.
Pranay is the bowler. He was also the striker batsman while he came on the crease. Hussain on strike. Starts off with a slow one, high in the air. Let's see where it goes. It goes for a big one. Oh, that's an edge. Or is it given out already? Was there an edge? Was there a noise?
Third umpire.
And the main umpire has already given out. That's a big wicket. Hussain will have to go back to that dugout.
So Dipesh, what do you think? How is Mumbai Riders placed as of now?
Well, I think 79 Zinesh already on the scoreboard. I think need another 50 runs or so to win this game. This is going to be a very close situation.
So 50 runs in how many overs, Dipesh?
So exactly I'll tell you how many runs are needed. 52 runs needed of 53 runs needed of 15 deliveries only.
Right. That's a tough one. Looking at the batting pair now, what do you feel? I'm sure we will see more 6 and 4s coming up.
Well, yes, that's something that is very required at this moment because 53 runs of just 15 deliveries. So Z is back, and just when you are talking about commentators versus commentators, I think Harish Pandya sir is my guru. I think all the good teachings that he's given us. And that's a big one. One more 6. The captain doing the job here. And Himesh, I told you, they need 6s here. They need 6s here.
Yeah, so that's the reason captain is on his job.
Right away. This time very well bowled. Just keeping it outside the off stump. Trying to bowl an off cutter. Bit of an edge. Again a slow one, tries to step down the crease straight to Nitin. Quick single.
Jishan, I would want the commentator to please inform the players about the score and how many runs required for winning, because of the glare it's not possible for everybody to check on the screen.
45 runs more needed of just 12 deliveries. 45 of 12.
Next match is between Calcutta versus Mumbai. Be ready for the toss.
All right, with the sun heat glittering, I think we got the message. We'll keep on saying the scores so that all the players are well updated on the ground.
45 needed of 12. The next match is between Calcutta and Mumbai. So captains, be ready for the toss. The captain of Mumbai is already playing. .45 of 12. Shashank is the bowler. He's been given a big responsibility by the captain.
All right, let me remind the viewers, Total Dhamal Premier League is organized by Sapna Wazir.
Oh, that's a great delivery. That's a beautiful delivery. 45 needed of 11. That's a slow one in the air, straight to the fielder, and he's gone. 45 needed of 10. .45 needed of 10 now. Two good balls by Shashank. The first one was a dot ball, the next one was a wicket.
Rahil Khan.
Good bowling under pressure. Because a batsman is always going to take that advantage to go for those big ones. And that's a flatter one, and that will travel all the way for a sixer.
I think Dipesh, that's what is required for Mumbai Riders now. He's seeing it coming up.
And it's a big one, big, sailing away to that sixer. And no doubt welcome Rahil Khan.
So Rahil Khan, the superhero, who took a really good catch. I think viewers saw that. He's at the batting strike now. We've already seen great cricket from him.
Two big sixes, much more needed at this point of time. Oh, catches win matches. This was a very important catch.
32 needed of?
Wide.
31 runs needed of just 7 deliveries. And 31 needed of just 6. 1 over to go and 31 to win.
Would also want to remind the players and that all of them have played one match now. So no practice is now allowed on the ground as we are short of time. We straight away start the matches. No practice allowed on the ground after this match.
So Rahil is the man on striker. 31 needed of just 6 deliveries.
So I'm sure Dipesh will see really good cricket in the next few balls.
Well, the man of sixes is already at the crease. We've seen some 2 humongous sixes from Rahil. He's a good hitter of the ball, a powerful hitter. They need 31 runs of just 6 deliveries. Shubh is the bowler, the captain himself. Well, what just happened?
नो बॉल नहीं है, उसके पाँव में लगी सीधी.
So 31 runs needed. Hey.
Shubh is keeping up the legacy of Chennai Super Kings.
Thank you.
YouTube. Hey, YouTube. शर्जील, हमारे धोनी को तू डराओ मत। अभी क्या हुआ? मेरे को आता बोलने के लिए। किसको बोलूं पहले ये तो बता। आप बोलो अंपायर डिसीजन। Empire's decision is the final decision. There should be no dispute. Kazim, as per decided before the tournament, Empire decision is the last call. No argument, Shubh.
Please continue the match immediately. Don't waste time. Umpire decision is the final decision as decided. Keep the sportsmanship.
Shubh. Empire's call is the last call. Please, we have decided this yesterday. And any player who will argue with the Empire will be disqualified.
रुको ना यार 2 मिनट
चुप हार गया वो हार गया Empire's decision is the last. मेरा बैट्समैन था नो बॉल था अंपायर ने नहीं
क्या हुआ भाई नो बॉल दिया था एक अंपायर
Please give the review on the screen, please. Review दे दो. One minute, please relax. Whatever, excuse me, everybody, please, there should be no should be no dispute. Even if the umpire is wrong, you have to respect his decision, okay? After all, you have to also understand that umpire also are human beings. They're no robots. I want thanda pani.
So this is a free hit now.
30 runs needed of 6. That's a big one. It's a sixer. .24 needed of 5. What do you think, Umesh?
Looks possible for me because I can see these players are just not making less than 4 and 6s. They are really sticking to the name. Mumbai, that's the spirit. Like we see, even in IPL. Unfortunate this season was different.
So 24 needed of 5. Oh, that's a good bowling. Straight to the fielder. No run there. Rahul wants to keep the strike. 4 deliveries remaining and 24 to win. 6 needed on every ball. That's a wonderful piece of bowling. That's 1 declared runs given.
3 balls, 23.
23 needed of 3. That's a beautiful bowling under pressure. It was not very easy.
Yeah, I agree to you, Dipesh. Pressure at both ends.
Next match, sir.
Just 1 delivery remaining and almost Chennai has won this match. Can I have the captain of Mumbai and Kolkata?
The next match coming up. Mumbai Riders versus Kolkata Kings. Alright, Sapna, be ready to toss for the next match.
Can I please call the captain of Calcutta and Mumbai?
Alright, Dipesh, we saw great delivery by the Shubh.
So Shubh has kept the legacy of Mahendra Singh Dhoni by winning this match. Chennai.
So Chennai wins this match. Chennai superchargers. Can I have the Mumbai captain on the ground and Kolkata Kings? Both the captains, please. Sapna, we're about to toss for the next match. Mumbai Riders, captain Sarjul. Kolkata Kings, captain Arshad are on the ground. Alright, so we are about to toss for the next match. And we're waiting for Sapna ma'am to raise this coin for us. Alright, so we're doing the toss for the third match between Sapna for Kolkata Kings and Mumbai Riders. Heads. Alright, so Kolkata Kings wins the toss and they decide to bowl first. Alright, the third match, we'll see Mumbai Riders at the batting end. And Kolkata Kings, who won the toss, decided to bowl first. Can I request the players to please come on the ground? We need to begin the match right away. Alright, here we have the balloons up in the air by Sapna Wazir. Yeah, this time it's going on the sideways. Unpredictable. We never know how the matches will perform. Yeah, he just wants to touch the stage first. We have the upcoming star Veer carrying the balloons. Alright, can I request the other 2 captains also on the ground? We have a small 1-minute ceremony. Bangalore Indians safe captain Can I request you near the stage?
Alright guys, are we ready to see the Mumbai Riders coming on the ground? The first batting pair, that's Azam and Hussain. Look at this blue color up in the air for the first batting pair of the Mumbai Riders. Hussain and Azam. Alright, we see purple also on the ground. That's Kolkata Kings. Third match of the day.
Dipesh, we have to definitely talk about one person, is Himesh. Just to brief you about him, he is not a professional commentator. He is just here for Sapna's friendship. And the way he is matching you, it's commendable.
Well, he's been a great team member for me. I think even if there are 11 players in the team, I think we have 2 in the com box. So thank you so much, Himesh. You've been a total sport.
Right, that's my pleasure.
So a new match, new challenges, and two good teams in front of each other. Mumbai Riders versus Lashkariya Kings.
सुनील बाहर हो जा, सुनील ग्राउंड के बाहर आ जा।
पाटिल साहेब
Nicely played. Quick single off the mark is Mumbai Riders with that single. Just went with the flow. Just a single. Well, I think after the first match, Mumbai Riders will be more cautious and they would like to put up a good total on the scoreboard. Though Azam played very well, I think Rahil Khan also showed some of the good shots with the captain as well in the last match, but just fell short of some runs. But now they will make sure that they have good runs on the scoreboard. There's Danish Farooqi, just short of him, and that will be a boundary.
That was a great shot there. A powerful one. And good fielding by Danish.
That's again punched very nicely. The treatment is another boundary. Bit of a misfield. That will allow those extra runs to come in very easily.
Yeah, Dipesh, that was a clash of fielders. That's what we also see in cricket.
Well, I think they have good batsmen, so probably a couple of boundaries for them would be a big task. That's again low full toss picked up very nicely straight to Danish. Another single. Well, Himesh, what is the score that I think you think Mumbai Riders will put up after the end of the over? That is 12 run, but what will be the total? Because you're playing against a team who scored 195 in their first match.
Yeah, so keeping that in mind, I'm sure they need to build up at least 150.
So there's Danish. Danny boy. Good fielding. Very good fielding by Joseph.
Bowler Danish.
I think he's been very quick on the ground and even to collect and throw the ball back to the bowler.
Well, we've seen some amazing fielding performances by a lot of teams today. And they're just in the third match now. Nice shot. That's an helicopter for you.
Well played there. 6. While the sun is throwing its rays, the batsmen are ensuring to throw back the balls to the sun.
Very nicely said there, Himesh. Wanted to go for one more, but this time he'll have to settle in for a single. Quick fielding there.
By Himesh's son.
Yeah, that's Mihir.
Oh, your son.
Yeah.
The next generation of cricket.
Yeah, and wife is practicing at home.
That's a good one. He had to stretch himself, probably some of the yoga practices that would help him here play that shot.
So Dipesh, that's building up. They're already at 26 with 1.4 overs.
Well, I think that's the strategy that they will have to keep in mind because they're playing against a team who scored 195 runs in the first match. So they'll have to put up a good total. That's a lower full toss ball, nicely picked up by Azam. Quick single. That's a wide ball. Oh, another wide ball. Couple of loose deliveries, probably is trying to get that off cutter perfectly coming on the off stumps or middle stump. That's the trick. That's exactly what he wants to do. is trying for that off cutter that pitches outside the off stump, comes towards the middle stump. Probably want the batsman to play on the onside. Probably a single double declare won't really be harmful that much. So Danish goes and Muddu comes.
So that's the end of 2 overs.
Score.
30 runs after 2, and that will be a 6. That will make it 36.
Alright, Dipesh, looks like they're making me feel how we see it on screen in Mumbai. Even if they lose a match, how they come back in their next matches.
Well, it's always how you bounce back. And I think that is exactly what Azam will be doing now. He will be very careful, not giving up his wicket very soon. Would like to play for last till the 7 overs, Hussain and Azam. Full toss ball, and you cannot bowl full tosses ball at this point of time, especially when Hussain is playing. He's very good, very early to pick it up, and outside she goes.
Ball please. So I think that's very visible, Dipesh. Hussain, an experienced player.
Of course, he's played a lot of over-arm cricket, played almost all formats of cricket.
Yeah, he timed it very well.
I'm sure other than the test matches, which we really don't see it in tennis cricket. But I think he's played a lot first-class cricket when it comes to over-arm cricket or under-arm cricket.
Good fielding there by Anuj.
The young generation is catching up. Oh, this one's flying.
I think Azam and Hussain, they both are complementing each other. We can see that.
Well, it's the fireworks that are going on from both the side. 50 runs on the scoreboard. One more. You cannot stop that, and this is gone and gone and gone.
Alright, that's 56 runs at the end of 3 overs.
More 4 to go.
Score 56 at the end of 3 overs. So Dipesh, I think yes, they come up with that thought. They need to play really good.
What is the projected score, Himesh, that you have in your mind?
Oh, I think with this team and with this play, 150 to 170 is sure shot.
It's raining runs at the moment. This is going to go, and it is going to be a 6er, no doubt.
Right, that was a ball to straight Amar Patil. Well fielded there. Just 1 run.
That's a good shot. Wonderful stroke.
Alright, let the umpire take the call. Right, players, let me remind you, the decision will be final. We need to respect our umpire decision. Alright, that's a 6 umpire decision. Let me remind,
that's a 6er given, and let the match continue.
Alright, thank you players. That's the spirit of fair cricket. Let the umpire decide and make it a fair play today for all of us.
Rightly said there, Himesh. Nicely tapped straight to the fielder there, and that will be another single to bring Hussain on strike. That's a flatter one, Danish.
Oh, that was a great fielding.
Cover up, but good try there by Imran. Beautiful effort.
I think he saved that 6. Really nice.
That's going to be a wide ball for sure on the leg side. and also a declare run. So that will be 2 runs off this ball, and the score is 73.
This one's
in the air. Mansoor Lala coming under it. He doesn't miss many, and that's a great pair of safe hands.
I think well played by the first pair. Can we clap for them? Well played. They brought the scoreboard to 73 runs at the end of 4 overs. 73 runs at the end of 4 overs with just 1 wicket down. That's really nice from Mumbai Riders.
I think this is where the fun begins now. These 3 overs will be very, very, very crucial. It's not how you start, it's how you end. So what we've seen, Himesh, a lot of times the teams have started off very well, but they didn't finish it, that nicely the way they started. So these 3 overs are going to be very, very, very crucial for Mumbai Riders, especially when you're looking at a particular target and when you're playing against a team who has good batsmen to flow in. So they would want to have the maximum score on the scoreboard so that they can give a tough fight.
Yeah, so I'm sure that's the reason the captain has come on the strike to balance it.
Nicely bowled by Danny, and good throw, Arshad there.
Alright, that was a great piece of running between the wickets. Well tried by Kolkata Kings.
It's a good cheeky single. And good calling by the batsman. And all that you need is a hand-eye coordination. That's on the offside, nicely played, giving himself some room.
So that's 1B declared.
In the air. How many runs is it gonna fetch? And that's a sixer.
The ball is there, ball is back. Oh, wow. Well timed there.
That is a good timing.
Dipesh, I can see this man at the striking end.
Roughly, if you see, I think there are more than 100 sixes that we've already seen, and that's one more.
Lovely there. I think he's making it up. Hussain. I think we saw last 3 balls, all 6s there. So hat-trick on 6s.
I think more than 100, 150 sixes you must have seen, Himish?
Oh yeah, I think it's just been 6s throughout the day, looks like. One more pitch. Look at this. He ends the over also in style. And that was a really good one. And the end of 5 overs, the score 99.
So Arshad is going to have a very tough time.
Alright guys,
that's a 50 for Hussain.
Alright, let's clap for Hussain guys. That's 50 with Hussain. And the total scoreboard 99 runs at the end of 5 overs with only 1 wicket.
That's a good strike again.
Guy.
Oh, this has gone long, long and forever.
Music slow kar
Again, that's Hussain.
Music slow kar do.
Just playing his 6s. Dipesh, we're seeing that. He doesn't play anything less than a 6.
Hello. ह्याचा पण आवाज कमी
So
कर.
the score has just moving up.
ह्याचा पण आवाज कमी कर.
1,114.
That is going to go all the way.
A hat trick of 6. Hussain. That was a 6 on the last ball, and we come to a score of 120. 120 at the end of 6 overs.
Another quick single.
I think great delivery there by Hussain, ensuring that the free hit doesn't really big a big score.
Well, it was a good delivery. He tried to take that chance on that free hit, but it was nicely bowled on the leg stump. Didn't give too much of room for Imran to play his shot freely. Arshad this time, good shot.
Ball.
Two declared. Probably he was eyeing that extra covers area where you can get a 6, but this time he was more squarer, and that's the reason he'll only get 2 declared.
The scoreboard at 91 run with 4.4 overs.
I think that's also, I think, the end of the over. Is it or is it not?
क्या?
48 runs needed of just 12 deliveries now. The last 2 overs, 48 needed, and the man who did all the magic in the center, Captain Sharjeel, is back to the attack. It's a very crucial over that he's going to bowl. It's the second last over, considering the batsman is only going to go for big hits because 48 runs are needed in just 12 deliveries. That one's in the air. Fielder coming under it. He wants to go for 2. No, says Arshad. Will have to settle in only for a single. 47 needed of 11.
Yeah, Dipesh, I can see the fielders, the captain of Mumbai Riders trying to ensure that the score doesn't build up now. And we have Arshad at the striking end, pulling it up for Kolkata Kings.
बिग बैश और आईपीएल से कंपेयर नहीं कर सकते कोई बड़ी लीग मजा आ जाता है.
The call is bhag, but he is gone. Arshad was never close to reach. Imran wanted to take that strike. Mansoor Lala is the new batsman coming to the crease. Arshad is not very happy.
New batsman Mansoor Lala.
That's a good shot.
I think that was required, Dipesh. It's been a long time we saw that 6. Very nice of Imran coming up and giving us that 6s now.
101 runs, that's a mistimed hit, and another beautiful wicket taken by the captain Sharjeel.
I think that's his 3rd wicket.
3 important wickets. Danish Farooqi, Muddu, and now Imran Lashkaria. 3 important big wickets that he's taken.
So the captain of Mumbai Riders has ensured that he makes it difficult for Kolkata Kings. And that's what I think he's doing up in his overs. So the score is 101, 5.4.
He's gone, and it's a long 6.
Really long. Super one.
Wanted to go for one more, and another wicket taken by the captain. 4 important wickets, and if Mumbai wins this match, it is only going to be because of this amazing bowler, this amazing captain who's led the team from the front and taken some important wicket.
Another wicket. I think in the previous over of Sharjeel, he ensured 2 wickets. Again, he's come back with 2 wickets here in this over. Really been a great over for Mumbai Riders. This brings in Anuj, a young player, coming up at the score 101 in 5.4 overs. The target is 142. 40 runs in 8 balls.
वो फराज बॉलर सीड आहे काय रे किती पाहिजे ए दादा किती पाहिजे आता शेवटच्या ओव्हरला
Okay, that's a no ball. That's a no ball given.
and one declare
And also a declare run. So 2 runs on this ball. That's a clean ball. No, it was a free hit. So that will save him. Save his wicket.
ये कितना हो गया स्कोर तुम लोग बता रहे हो
Oh, so that's not out. Lucky for Anuj there. Because that was a no ball previous to it.
33 runs needed of just 5 deliveries now. Single run. That's not going to help the situation. Himesh, what a fantastic comeback by Mumbai Riders.
Yeah, that's very visible and really commendable. Superb. Alright, that's the end of 6 over. Oh, sorry.
ऑलमोस्ट हो गया मैच कितने बॉल बाकी है 2-3 बॉल ही बचा रहेगा कितनी बाकी है
And that was the last ball. That is a fantastic delivery and what a comeback, Mumbai Riders.
Alright, that was 111 for Kolkata Kings. And let's clap for Mumbai Riders. They are the winner of the third match.
So Bangalore and Chennai captains, please come for the toss.
Right, congratulations to Mumbai Riders. Sharjil and team has won the third match. Mumbai Riders. The next match coming up, Bangalore Indians versus Chennai Challengers.
I would request Sapna ma'am also to please come for the toss for the next match. Gentlemen, so he's gonna call. Here's the coin. Please come in the center, please. Heads is the call, and oops, we'll have to do it again because the coin. Heads is the call again. What is happening? I think the camera should come here. Why are we can do it on the carpet as well, red carpet. Yeah. Seth, please come. Heads is the call again.
सब चाहते क्या है टॉस में गेम की हार जीत करेंगे
Heads is the call. Yeah, this time it's heads and Shubh, you win.
Bat first. Yeah, we'll bat first.
So we're going to go for batting first, and Chennai is going to bat first and has invited Bangalore to field first.
the field. Set your field, Bangalore.
टॉस का ये चल रहा है टॉस का लेकिन मैं टॉस ले लूंगा ये बैट्समैन लगता है प्रणय पहले था ना ओपनिंग किया था हाँ प्रणय और सामने शशांक है और बॉलर है तरुण
So here we go, beginning of a new match, Bangalore versus Chennai. Chennai winning the toss, going to bat first. So Shashank and Pranay. That's a wide ball. That's a good flat hit, but straight to the fielder. And that will be wicket number 1. Big blow for Chennai.
पहिला बॉल प्रणय खेळला सिंगल पहिला सिंगल काढला ना प्रणयनी
Wicket number 1 falling down. Shashank trying to hit a big one straight in the hands of the fielder. Good fielding there, good catch on the long on region.
but the batting team has taken before.
So the original decision of the umpire is out, but the batting team has taken a review. I just want to check if the fielder was inside the boundary or did he by mistakenly touch that. Sapna presents Total Dhamal Season 4. It's a wonderful cricket tournament that we've witnessed from morning. A lot of runs, a lot of sixes, a lot of boundaries. Too many exciting moments that we've already witnessed, and it's the all. And the original decision stays as is. It's a wicket. And it's a review also that Chennai has lost. So wicket number 1 falling down too early in this game, and it's time for another batsman to come in. Wasim Lashkaria comes to the crease. Only 3 runs on the scoreboard, and it's 1 wicket already gone. Nicely tapped on the offside. A quick single there by Wasim, gets off the mark. It's some sensible cricket that we've seen in many of the moments. Wants to go on the onside. That's a wide. That's a huge appeal for a caught behind, but there's nothing, absolutely nothing. Goes for a flat one. It's safe again. Another single. Well, I think it's the right way to play. When you're trying to hit a lot of flat sixes, it easily travels and it quickly travels. Going on the back foot, giving himself a little bit of room on the offside extra covers region. Wonderful boundary by Wasim. Runs on the scoreboard. That's a powerful hit and that will travel all the way for a sixer. Wasim Lashkaria at his best. Loves to hit those sixes.
18.
18 runs on the scoreboard after the end of first over. Another quick single. Shrutik is the new bowler. Wasim Lashkaria again on the offside. Good fielding there. Very good fielding. Just giving away one run. Could have gone to the declare zone otherwise. But good stop. Another appeal behind the stumps. Straight to the keeper, makes no mistake. It's a mistimed hit and what a catch.
ये बेस्ट फील्डर का भी कुछ है लिख रहे हैं ना मोस्ट नंबर ऑफ कैचेस का है वही था ना मोस्ट कैचेस.
So Shrutik taking a wonderful catch on his follow through. He had to run. And that's another wicket going down for Chennai.
ये नितिन थलवनी.
So Nitin is the new batsman in.
नितिन थईल.
Oh, it's mistimed. The fielder coming under it. It will be an easy drop, I would say. The fielder was already in the position, but he had to come. Oh, big wicket going down. And he just told you why his wicket was important. Wonderful sixer. Wasim Lashkaria, slowly and steadily, now that he's got a good life, he will make the best of it.
2/30. बोल दे मैं ना हाँ दे दे ये क्या बहुत जुना हो गया क्या बता 30 डब्बा का नीचे है
Score is 30 runs.
पहला बार जो डाला वो है तरुण.
So Tarun comes back to bowl and that's a beautiful hit by Nitin. Got it in the radar and he is a very aggressive batsman. anything that is in the range of the swing of his bat, he never leaves one.
बॉल है मैच बॉल है
And it's a clever thinking, just taking a quick single, giving his partner the strike, Wasim.
सिक्स तो इतना बिंदास मारने का और इतना फ्रीली मारने का ना.
Oh, that will be a fast delivery called by umpire.
Taking a wide.
Well, he's taking a wide, of course.
And one declare, 2 run.
And a declare run as well. Well, it's something to do with coordination here. They have to coordinate more properly.
दोनों को एक-एक कैच मिले.
And the advantage obviously will be taken by the batsman. In the last over we saw Wasim getting a life. This over we saw Nitin getting a life. In the air, and will this catch be taken? Yes, it is. So finally the wicket falling down.
Batsman, name. Manav.
So Manav is the new batsman. So after the end of 3 overs, it is 42 on the scoreboard.
Hello.
3 over 42.
Hello. Chalu. All right, the score 42 runs at the end of 3 overs. All right, that's a lovely 6 there. Manav Shah at the striking end. Score 49. All right, that's the catch. Super catch there on the leg side. All right, score 49 at the end of 3.2 overs. All right, this is another catch there. Great play there by Bangalore Indians. This can be a hat-trick ball. The score, same there, 49, with 5 wickets at the end of 3.3 overs. So Dipesh, this is turning out to be a really good match here for Bangalore Indians as they wanted.
Suddenly when we saw those big scoring games have now become very low scoring games.
Yeah, with the heat of the sun.
Yeah.
I think.
Vicky.
So Vicky is the new man in.
I can hear some good shout-outs by the captain, building that pressure on Chennai challengers. Setting the field, the pace, you can see that they really want to make it a great cricket for them.
Could have been a chance of one more catch, one more wicket, but he's safe.
Alright, that was a really good try there. So, score 50. Chennai Challengers score 50 at the end of 4 overs with 5 wickets.
Well, I think the way they've played freely in the earlier match, the runs are not coming that easily now.
Yeah, Dipesh, I can see that Bangalore Indians have really come back in a nice way. I think that was required in this match from them to ensure that they are still in the game.
हम लोग को मतलब ये प्राइवेट टूर्नामेंट है हमको ये
Score 50 at the end of 4 overs.
प्रमोट किया कि करके दो किसी और का लीग है लश्कर है उसको स्पॉन्सर फिर जब
That's again a good carpet drive towards the mid-wicket region, another single. I think it will be very difficult for them to go to 100. I think the way the scorecard is going.
So Dipesh, we can see Bangalore Indians coming in on the fielding ground.
Just falling short, single there. Could have been a catch. The ball was in air for a long time and this time played it on the up. Good bowling there by Shrutik. He's making sure that batsman does not get any room to go for the big one, but this time Vicky goes for a handsome hit for a sixer.
I think that was required there. And Vicky giving up his good shot there on his leg side. So that pulls up the score to 59 at the end of 4.4 overs. A wide ball. Oh, Vicky going for a big one.
Clean bowled. Revenge taken by the bowler.
I think Dipesh, he was trying for another big one, but unfortunately he could not make it. Vicky going back with 7 runs on the scoreboard for him. So the score stands at 60 runs at the end of 4.5 overs. Coming up, Shubh, the captain of Chennai Challengers, at the striking end. 60 at the end of 4.5 overs. All right, the first ball.
Oh, that's a big one.
66 at the end of 5 overs.
Well, Shubh, who's been very impressive, especially in the last match, the way he bowled, got victory for his team, now starts off with a sixer.
So, Dipesh, what do you think? They're already at 66 at the end of 5 overs. Do you think they'll go cross that 3-digit?
Well, I think probably they'll be trying to add another 20-25 runs from here on.
So, let's see.
That's in the air. One bounce straight to the fielder. Well, Sagar has been very impressive in the field. He's taken some good catches, stopped some good runs for the team. That's a beautiful hit.
Oh, that could have been
Shubh is on a roll, and with him everything is Shubh Mangal.
Well played there by the captain of Chennai Challengers. And good piece of fielding there. Really high jump, but missed that catch and 6. $73.
So Nitin is still on strike. Full toss ball and straight to the fielder. Wicket falling down.
74. 6th wicket down at the end of 5.3 overs.
Well, I think Sagar is standing like a magnet. All the catches are going to him.
Last 2 balls to go.
Score?
Scored 74.
74 runs.
7वां ओवर है 7वां ओवर है क्या
7th ओवर लास्ट
नहीं रे इसका एक और ओवर है ये 6ठा ओवर है
ये 6th ओवर है 7th ओवर है
Today's event is organized by Total Dhamal Premier League Season 4 by Sapna Wazir.
सपना बैंक अकाउंट व्हाट्सएप किया है
That's really good bowling by Jane. Well, excellent fielding. That's the end of 6 overs. Last over to go. The score at 74. 74 runs at the end of 6 overs. The last over to go. All right, Dipesh, we are 26 runs short of century.
That's again a carpet drive. Wants to go for the second one. He'll have to run very hard and he gets it easily. Shubh wants to take that strike. He's playing fantastic and probably he would like to go for more sixes.
Rupesh.
That's a big one. Sixer.
सुन एक फ्रेश पानी का बोतल ला के देना प्लीज
82 runs at the end of 6.2 overs.
Then, ground floor.
Oh, that's a miss. That's a bye. Single.
83, 6.3 overs.
That's in the air, and let's see how many runs they're going to get.
That's a sixer.
Sixer.
89 at the end of 6.4 overs. Last 2 balls to go. 89.
That is 95 now on the scoreboard.
Last ball to go. So Dipesh, 95. We're just waiting for that 100 if possible.
What do you think? Is it going to be a boundary or a sixer?
With Shubh on the ground, I'm sure it can be possible. It can be a 6, which will cross that 100 mark.
95 runs on the board. One sixer can get you 101. One boundary can get you 99. What is he going to do? Oh, nothing. Only a single. Oh, he wants to go for the second one. But it's already gone to the declare zone, so it will be only one run at the end. 97 runs to win.
All right, guys, can we clap for Chennai Challengers? They have made up a score of 96. The target for Bangalore Indians, 97. Great play by both the teams. We saw great batting and fielding, both, and with bowling.
So there it is, the scorecard for Chennai Challengers. Pranay Koti and Shashank couldn't give a flying start that was expected. Wasim Lashkaria surely added some important runs. And then you can see the scoreboard. Shubh Bhanushal, I think he's something special to offer. Got those 35 runs when the team was...
Batting pair coming up with the red color in the air. Can we please, spectators, clap for them? Let's clap and have a fair play, positive spirit. The fourth match of today, Bangalore Indians versus Chennai Challengers.
Hi, batsman name.
ये नंदन ना आला बॉम्बेला नंद्या सागर है नैंडी बेबी सागर है चरणदीप ओ यहाँ पे चरणदीप
बोलस नेम
ये प्रणय
So Sagar is the man on strike and Charandeep at the non-strikers end, and to start off the bowling innings for Chennai, it's Pranay. Very first ball, slow one, a bit of an off-cutter, pitched it on the middle stump, hitting the legs. Is that a wide ball? Yes, it's wide given by the umpire.
होना जा नहीं रहा अभी और एक मैच आप लोग का है आपका इनके साथ
Just nicely played on the offside. The call is for 2. The throw comes in and good running between the wickets. The call was always 2 by Sagar. And he's ran very fast to get into the crease as he was running at the danger zone.
रन रेट पकड़ेंगे ना
Quick single there. Whoa, that's going very high and outside the boundary rope. It's a sixer. So the first 6 coming very early in the first over. That's a good comeback by Pranay. Trying to play across the line. A leg cutter pitching on the middle stump, moving away from the batsman. That's a good catch. That's a good caught behind by Shashank. Very well bowled by Pranay.
I think
Sagar is the man. The first wicket down. And here comes Rupesh.
I think Rupesh, this is what we wanted to avoid. First wicket in the first over. I think that's where Bangalore Indians need to think and play. Good over coming up till now by Pranay. Score 10. 5 balls. Last ball of the over, score 10.
What a hit, just coming at the back foot, but
the scoreboard,
full power to that shot.
Scoreboard 16. 16 runs at the end of 1 over with 1 wicket down. 16 runs at the end of 1 over.
रुपेश सिंह के चौहान
वो देखना
रुपेश चौहान है
जाना पटकन विचारून ना
Today's event is sponsored by Lashkariya Group.
Bangalore चौहान
ये बॉलर कौन है
रॉसी मैस्करेनेस
So Rossi comes here to bowl, starts off with a wide. That's a big wide, way outside the off stump. 97 runs to win. They'll have to bowl really tight. And I think still there are 2 more overs to go from Shubh. Shubh was very impressive in the last match. Trying to go for a big one. Well, I think he was always wanting to play that on the onside, but Rossi was very clever to bowl that. Good bowling again. He's sticking to the stumps, not giving any room for the batsman. And he goes on the back foot with a flat hit, sixer.
Alright, we're seeing good bowling there by Rossi. That's nice bowling.
किती वेळ झाला पूर्ण नवरात्री मुंबईलाच होतो
Well, that's a no ball and a free hit now.
License to hit anywhere. Free hit Goes and makes the maximum use of it. Brilliant shot.
Kazim ball position. इसके बाद इनके कितने डब्बे बचे?
So Himesh, I think Bangalore is again bouncing back. They lost the first match, but it did not made any changes into their future plans, and they're playing really well.
I agree. I think they're really making it up very well. While the score speaks it all. 2 overs, score 40. At this run rate, I am sure they will make it up. End of 2 overs, the score 40.
Well, I think the average is good, the run rate is good. It's just that they need to keep this momentum going. Straight to Pranay, goes for a direct hit, no. Rupesh is safe at the non-striker's end. Wanting to bowl that extra slow one, couldn't really control the leaf. To declare.
One
run only.
One declared, one. 1D.
Wasim bhai keeping a track वहाँ से बोले 1
A wide ball.
That second played on the back foot towards the wideish long off region. Quick single. And these are those cheeky runs that they are stealing. Probably they need some big shots as well.
Maganlal run. Cheeky na?
खाना नहीं खाया.
Shot yaar.
And that's a big one.
Score is just moving up, 51 runs, 2.4 overs.
One bounce straight to Shashank. Full toss ball in the air, Rossi coming under it, and it's a wicket. It was an easy wicket for him and a good fielding setup by Chennai. That will now bring in Saif in the center. He has a big responsibility on his shoulders. He has to finish this one.
The last ball of the over to come up. Score 51 at the end of 2.1 overs.
So Saif comes on the striker. Imesh shows a big responsibility on the captain.
This is Total Dhamal Premier League Season 4. At the end of 3 overs, the score 51. 51 runs at the end of 3 overs with 2 wickets down.
97 runs to win, Himesh. Possible, not possible?
As you see the scoreboard, it's just 3 overs. And I think they're playing very well. With this, I'm sure the pace. I look forward Bangalore Indians making it up.
Absolutely. Well said there, Himesh.
But this puts the pressure back to Chennai. And I think Shubh is trying his way out how we can keep Bangalore Indians low this afternoon. Umpire, we have a ball coming back to you.
Oh, he hits it and he hits it clearly. Very much effortless and got what he wanted. Sixer. And it's good to see Bangalore bouncing back. Nicely tapped on the shot point.
ये तो खत्म होना है उसके बाद अभी 2 मैच और नहीं लास्ट मैच 2 मैच होने वाली है ऐसा अगर केकेआर अभी जीत जाएगी तो ऐसा लग रहा है तुम लोग दोनों को
Oh, that's an edge, but it was very impossible to get hold of it. Shashank was in a fix there.
59 हुआ 97 का टारगेट.
In the air, it's a safe one, and not just a safe one, but a big sixer.
Score.
There is a small interruption, please. The bowler is, excuse me, small interruption. The bowler is bowling sidearm, so please make sure. Don't do that. It's not allowed.
65.
All right, let's continue, guys. The umpires are there to take the decision.
Goes on the back foot and straight to the fielder.
Pranay. A good catch there, good wicket. I think Dipesh, that's what Bangalore India needs to take care, because they cannot afford to lose wickets at this stage while the match is already in their favor, which is 65 runs at the end of 3.5 overs. Oh, that's the end of 4 overs. Score 65. 65 runs at the end of 4 overs.
Well, safe as the man is on strike now. He's got a big responsibility on his shoulders. Goes for a big one. Fielder coming under it, and he's gone.
That was a big wicket.
Patil is the fielder.
A big wicket there for, I think that's Saif, who's been out an edge on his bat, which has turned out to be a fortunate for Chennai Challengers. A big wicket there.
Score.
32 runs needed of just 16 deliveries.
Score 65. 4.2 overs.
That's a good shot, middle of the bat, and hit like a rock.
That shows the confidence of Bangalore Indians. I think they are all set on the ground to win this match, while Chennai Challengers are trying the best to keep it them low.
One more!
Excellent. That's like 2 consecutive sixes.
Well, he's
moving up to 77. The score moving at 77.
Monish.
One more big one, and that goes into the stands.
Excellent play there. That's required, I think. Hat-trick 6. Score pulling up to 83.
Lovely batting.
Monish.
Absolutely amazing.
Paging for Monish. Can we please have you at the DJ console?
अभी अपना 31st
Incredible shot.
मट्टी वाला 31st को है. उसमें फॉर्मेट ऐसा है 12 टीम है. 6 बचेगा. पहले राउंड का 6 बचेगा.
That's a wide ball. Oh.
3 टीम में से एक टीम जाएगा फाइनल में, एक टीम सेमी जाएगा 10 और फाइनल. किट्टी पे थी.
And that's a wide ball.
I think that's what they cannot afford.
Very good shot, and he is came in as a blessing in disguise. Wonderful batsman.
I think
6 runs needed of just 12 balls.
I think Bangalore Indians have come back, Dipesh.
Yes, they have bounced back and bounced back handsomely.
Yeah, the last over with 4 sixes has really been great. They need only 6 runs to win in 12 balls.
Only 6 runs needed of 12 deliveries. So the next match is Kolkata versus
Chennai.
अभी तो ये तो चालू नहीं है अच्छा कोलकाता वर्सेस चेन्नई so after this we'll quickly go in for a toss match number 5 one bounce straight to Wasim. Just 5 runs needed now. And that's the winning runs. Bangalore has bounced back and bounced back very nicely. So Chennai and
उधर जाके मैडम को नजदीक बुलाओ यहाँ का वो ऐप अपन यूज कर रहे हैं ना
Chennai versus Kolkata. Can I have the captains, please?
Congratulations to Bangalore Indians with the superb win and a superb comeback. Bangalore Indians win this match against Chennai Challengers.
Can I have Arshad Bhai and Shubh? Yeah, Shubh, where are you? Still celebrating.
आपने मुझे हेलो भी नहीं किया, हाय भी नहीं किया, आप मेरे कमेंटेटर हो, मैं आपको जानती नहीं हूँ।
अरे मैम आपका ऊपर किया नहीं कमेंटेटर फेमस नाउ
हाँ पर मैं हाय हेलो भी नहीं किया आपने।
चलो शुभ
प्रेशर में खेल रहा है, he's not playing his game।
खेल ही नहीं रहा है, उसको बोला क्यों खेल रहा है ऐसा, आराम से खेलना जितनी मैच है। जो जानते हो शुभ को शुभ आज
एक मिनट
सो who's going अरे शुभ यार क्या कर रहा है
भाई लेट हो रहा है, शुभ यार टॉस कर ले प्लीज, शुभ टॉस के लिए आ जाओ।
Come this side, शुभ
Come this side. Who's going to call, gentlemen? Yeah. So
it's generally mutual.
heads is the call, and heads it is. So what did you go for? Okay, great. Thank you, ma'am. So the news from the center is Chennai has won the toss and they've selected to field first, and I've invited Kolkata to bat first.
प्लीज यार वो आराम से हैव प्लीज बिंदास
please set the field so that the match begins.
क्या हुआ हम उधर खेल रहे थे ना तो बॉल गई टच में
नहीं तो उधर मत खेलो फिर लोगों से मत खेलो फिर कौन है भाई बैटिंग पे कौन है भाई साहब
All right, so we see Mudassar at the striking end and Danish at the non-striking end. Let's begin the match. Chennai challengers.
Mudassar na ये कौन सा मैच है अपना पांचवा मैच है वाओ इसके बाद सिक्स मैच कौन सा है सिक्स मैच कौन सा है
All right, the match begins. All right, that's the first ball, 6 there. A really great start by Mudassar. Shoot. Okay, that's one declared. Oh, shoot. Again a 6 there. Slightly above Wasim, but a difficult one. A wide ball. Umpire, there's one more ball behind you. Wait, wait. On the roll, that's Mudassar. Another 6 there coming up. All right, that's rolling. Another one. 6er. That's Mudassar, the ball behind there. That's the 5th match of the day. Kolkata Kings versus Chennai's challengers. Another one, you're used to this. That's Mudassar. Again a 6. Super, 1 over, score 32. That's a great start by Kolkata Kings. And that's what we are seeing Mudassar, the highest scorer of the day till now. The earlier match, he was at 99, not out. Alright, Mudassar, can we see 100 in this match from you? We have seen a 99 not out in the previous match. The first match, looking forward for 100 not out in this match too. The captain of Chennai's challengers at the bowling end, Shubh. Alright, that's what Danish is all about. 6s. I think a great pair there. Danish and Mudassar, who are used to playing the 6s on the ground. We have seen that since morning. We are seeing sensible cricket on the ground.
touch it, then no ball.
क्योंकि ये तो पूरा ओवरम जैसा रन आप ले रहे हैं।
और यहाँ सब लोग अलाउड है। ये सेफ रूल्स है।
इतना नहीं देना चाहिए, गलत हो जाता है। और देखो ओवरम जैसा रन आप ले रहे हैं।
That's a wide ball there. All right, again a six there, out of the ground. And that is what Danish and Mudassar are known for. Let me remind you, today's evening is organized by Total Dhamal Premier League, Sapna Wazir. Event organized by, executed by Sportino, a professional organization who arranges and ensures that you have a great sport event anytime and every time. That's another six there by Danish, out of the ground. Oh, that's up in the air. Oh, that was a catch there. A full toss ball could have been out of the ground, but well caught there. Was it on the boundary line or outside, inside? Umpire.
फील्डर का नाम क्या है? क्या गरम है यार बाहर? क्या नाम है? दिल्ली में देखिए, शाम को तो प्रेजेंट हो गया। नहीं नितिन।
दानिश कितने आउट हुआ? दानिश कितने आउट हुआ? दानिश कितने आउट हुआ?
All right, the scoreboard scored 53 at the end of 2 overs. 2 overs, score 53. Wide ball. That was a good bowling there. All right, that's again 6 there by Mudassar. We are now used to those sixes coming up, as we saw in the first match of Kolkata Kings. Oh, that was not an easy one.
आउट होना कैच हो, पकड़ा ना अभी। दानिश का कैच पकड़ा ना, ये पतली लड़का है ना, उसने पकड़ा ना।
दो पूरा। दो पूरा खेल। Boundary.
That's the boundary, 4 runs. Great play there, offside. A boundary. Lovely one there, another 6. 6 there from Imran.
कितना बॉल बाकी है अभी?
2 रन 73.
A wide and 1 declared.
Shot. Good fielding here.
Oh, that was a good fielding there by Weber Patil. Lovely fielding there. The score, 74 runs at the end of 3 overs. 74 at the end of 3 overs and 1 wicket down.
मस्त फील्डिंग करें।
That's Pranay at the bowling end. started off with a wide.
When we? अच्छा तुम लोग आप लोग कमेंट्री करते थे ओके
तो बैठ के 3 घंटा कमेंट्री करते हैं वहाँ से आस्ते आस्ते स्टार्ट
इवेंट हो गया वेरी गुड ना वेरी गुड
Super bowling there by Pranay. Okay, all right, that's a lovely six there, out of the ground. That's Mudassar. A super six out of the ground. Another one, yes. Out of the ground, ball is traveling to the other stadium. Another six there by Mudassar.
बात है मुद्दों चालू रख लास्ट तक खेलने का है
13 ball
All right, let's clap for Mudassar. He's at 51 runs in 13 balls. He's on the roll. He's on the roll. Another six there. Mudassar at 57.
कितना स्कोर ओवर हो गया हाँ हाँ तो मुझे हमेशा ओवर होता है भूल गया 95 ना
Oh, that could be as easy for him just to lift that for another six. All right, let's clap for Kolkata Kings. They're at 101 at the end of 4 overs. 101 at the end of 4 overs.
फोर ओवर्स ना 4 ओवर ना नहीं 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 बोल दिया
The scoreboard 101 at the end of 4 overs. Super powerful shot for a six there by Imran. Wasim bowling to Imran. Brothers at the other ends. A lovely six there out of the ground. We have placed more players outside the ground when Mudassar is there inside the ground. Another one, sixer. Super six, very high, up in the air. Mudassar is ensuring not only the viewers on the television but in the high towers also don't miss this match.
जाएगा ना अभी लोग 100 पे खेलने का वो सब सोच के चलेंगे टाइम पे देखो मेन क्या है हाँ मेन क्या है ना फाइनल जो है ना वो छोटी
Another six there.
मेन मैच जो है वो फाइनल है ये जो हो रहा है फाइनल के लिए हो रहा है
The ball is back in the ground. Another six there. The score 132 at the end of 5 overs. Score 132 at the end of 5 overs. This is Total Dhamal Premier League Season 4, organized by Sapna Wazir. Event sponsored by Lashkariya Group.
दिया कर कितने का है अभी 270
Last 2 overs to go. The scoreboard 132.
अरे नहीं चाहिए खाली पीने को आता है
It's up again. 60. That's Imran.
भैया को दो भैया को
I think more the fielders on the ground, our trees have become the fielders now.
बीवी सर हाँ तो 100 बना लेंगे बेटा
Wide. Another 6 there by Mudassar.
मेरा थोड़ी है तेरा ही है मैंने टच भी नहीं किया तेरा ही है
Mudassar is only 7 short of a century. I just had to say it. 99 from Mudassar as of now. Can we please clap for Mudassar? He's at 99 runs, just 1 shot within century. He's the player with 16 sixes.
Man of the match
16 sixes in this inning from Mudassar till now. All right, let's clap for the first century and a lovely century there by Mudassar. 100 not out. Well played there by Mudassar. All right, he doesn't stop there. 106 in 23 balls. That's Mudassar. The score 159 at the end of 6 overs. 159 at the end of 6 overs. The last over to go.
तेरा टीम में तू क्या कर रहा है
Lovely fielding there by Shubh, the captain of Chennai Challengers. Good bowling and good fielding.
गाने जो आउट होती है वो गाने
That's up in the air, that's up in the air. It took so much time to come down. And can we clap for Mudassar? That's Mudassar out at 106. 106 runs in 24 balls. Excellent play there by Mudassar. 17 sixes in this inning from Mudassar. Last 3 balls to go. Last 2 balls of this inning. Excellent shot there. A 6. That was Hussaif. A super 6 on the second last ball. The last ball to go. A wide ball.
अरे यार ये क्या है क्या दिया 2 रन
67 69
Excellent score there, 170. Kolkata Kings at the end of 7 overs. Can we clap for Kolkata Kings, guys? A lovely score on the board, 170. A target of 171 for Chennai Challengers.
Well, I think they were very superb. They were absolutely superb, and what a class piece of batting that everybody has contributed. Has taken the score to 171 runs to win.
Yeah, I think Dipesh, there's been quite a learning in the second match they had, which they ensured that they don't repeat in the third match, and they ensured that they build up that score and live up to their standard, which they demonstrated in the first match.
Absolutely rightly said there, because first match after you win you actually get a little loose, and this is what we've seen. But the learnings from the first match, they have taken that to a different level, and you saw Bangalore making a comeback also in the previous match. So that is what is actually needed, that when you lose in the initial stage of the game, just learn something from it and then bounce back. Make sure you don't repeat the mistakes and come out as winners.
I think that's very visible. All our teams are doing that. They're picking up the learnings of the previous match and improvising on the next match, which ensures that we're gonna enjoy the other matches coming up during the day. I think the last inning we saw Shubh really bowling good and taking those 2 wickets, which was much required. Well bowled by Shubh there. Now we see Chennai Super Challengers coming back. Here we see the first batting pair. Chennai Challengers walking on the ground towards the pitch with the yellow color up in the air. Can we clap for them, guys? Chennai Challengers, the first batting players on the ground.
ये प्रणय और नितिन अरे शशांक नहीं है बीमार क्या हो गया प्रणय टोपी वाला है तो प्रणय आहे आणि जो विदाउट टोपी है तो नीचे नहीं मार वो तो मैं उसको मालूम है मेरे को पर अच्छा है ना.
All right, we have Nitin at the striking end and Pranay at the non-striking end.
बॉलर कौन है? बॉलर कौन है? बॉलर बॉलर हुजैफ.
The first bowler, Hussaif, is already spinning his ball. All right, all fielders set.
Veer, come out.
So 171, Imesh, big total.
Oh yes, that's really a big total. And I'm sure Chennai will not let it go so easily.
Absolutely, I think we'll have to wait and watch how they start. Hussaif, the bowler, is already. White ball.
वीर आगे मत जाना, बस इधर पीछे रहो.
अरे भाई वो है तेरे पास वो स्वीट खत्म हो गई.
अरे
White ball.
फैन नहीं है. नंबर से अनकंफर्टेबल है सर.
मैं आपको एक नंबर देता हूँ.
कमेंट्री कर रहे हैं, आप देख रहे हैं हम स्वेट हो रहे हैं, गला सूख रहा है, ना कोल्ड ड्रिंक्स है, मतलब कोई एनर्जी ड्रिंक्स है.
वो आपको ऑप्शन नहीं है.
So that's going to be a dead ball.
कौन सी वाली सुना?
आईपीएल में देखता हूँ अच्छा टेस्ट,
Bad fielding. Hello. हेलो आवाज आ रही है?
So Joseph once again right around the wicket. Oh, he's got him. He's got the man.
Big wicket.
It's a big wicket here. Pranay has played fantastic all through his matches. Goes out early, and it's a big win, big wicket for, of course, Kolkata Kings.
That's really great bowling there from Joseph. Super piece of bowling. And this ensures we're going to see good cricket in this inning too. We have Shashank at the striking end.
White ball. What a six!
That's a good one. That's hit middle of the bat, and that's gone long sixer. So Shashank now on strike. Well, that's going to be a big wide, and this is exactly
free hit.
That's a no ball. It's also going to be a free hit, so will Shashank take the advantage, because he does not have to be scared of anything. It's a free hit, and he makes it the maximum use of it.
100 meters.
So this free hit has taken that to a sixer. So that will bring in Nitin back on strike, end of the over. Danish Farooqi comes in after the end of first over. It's 25 runs after the end of first over.
Danish.
Oh, I think he premeditated that one and could not be very sure what is he going to hit at the last moment. It was nicely bowled by Danish as well, keeping it outside the off stump. A leg cutter, a perfect leg cutter for underarm cricket.
Check mic.
Well, this will land safe, but what an effort there by Muddu.
Good feeling.
Just a quick single there, cheeky single.
Hello.
But the batsman eventually had to run fast because Muddu was pouncing on the ball, and even a good throw from him. So Shashank back on strike. This one's in the air, and that will travel all the way for a sixer.
What a six!
We have easily must have seen more than 200 sixes, and this is one of them.
Oh,
that is one more.
Wow, six!
Middle of the bat. I think that is something that Shashank and Pranay, as the opening pair, they used to come and hit those big sixes, try to make a good partnership. But this time his partner Pranay got out early, but now Shashank has taken that responsibility on him, and he's really hitting big sixes. That will be waiting for the umpire's call. Yes, it's a white ball. Another extra run added.
Hello. Andy. Hello. Hello.
Oh, on the leg side. Oh, he had to rush, but he's in the crease.
Hello. अच्छा हो गया क्या? Very good यार. अच्छा निशिका ने भी मांगा वो लोग आना चाहते हैं हम लोग क्रिकेट ग्राउंड में बोला पूजा मैंने इधर लाइव करना है नौशिका भी ग्राउंड पे. अच्छा हाँ सॉरी कैसा लग रहा था?
So now Muddassir comes back to bowl. Shashank looks in a good form. Wanting to go for a big one. Good delivery there by Muddassir. Missed everyone. That's not going to fetch too many runs, but I think it's a sixer. It is a sixer, yes. Almost it looked like it will go into a declare zone, but no, it's a sixer. Chennai giving a tough fight to Kolkata Kings. That one's hit directly towards the long on region. Jose the fielder, just a quick single, bringing Nitin back on strike.
Well bowled. Back into the block hole.
कितना भाई स्कोर? कितना ओवर? हाँ?
The score 53, 2.4 overs with 1 wicket down. Good bowling there by Muddassir. A dot ball. Oh, that's a lovely shot there. Nearly six, a big six. The score 59 runs at the end of 3 overs. Score 59 at the end of 3 overs.
टारगेट क्या है? 171 ना? टारगेट 171 है ना?
You're watching Total Dhamal Premier League Season 4, organized by Sapna Wazir. Oh, that was really an easy one. 6 there again. That's Nitin.
That is a beautiful shot. That will go all the way for a sixer.
He's South Kabir Singh.
जुगलबंदी हो जाएगी अच्छी आजा मस्त बोल रहा है
He's just missed it. Good keeping there by Arshad.
And that was a great combination. Good bowling there and good wicket keeping.
Oh, that
was really tight.
Of Muddu.
Yeah. Muddu wanted to pick it up, not allow any other fielder to take that catch.
Imran.
Yeah, Imran had a nice pose of catching the ball, but Muddassir took that away from him. Nice catch there. Coming up, Wasim from Chennai Challengers at the striking end.
Score क्या हुआ score?
71 runs on the scoreboard. They need more 100 runs of just 20. Now they need 99 of just 19 balls.
चेन्नई पहला मैच जीता, चेन्नई का क्या स्टेटस है भाई? चेन्नई जीता है एक ही मैच जीता है ना?
Oh, he was trying for a big one, but just a one.
73 ना?
Scored 73.
कितना ओवर हो गया? 5 ओवर.
73 runs at the end of 4 overs. Oh, that was a great edge there. That's 1D. Really a difficult one for the wicketkeeper.
बॉलर नेम कौन है यार?
Joseph.
That is a big one that's sailing into that boundary. Wonderful strike.
बैट्समैन कौन है? शशांक.
Shashank is trying all his way out to again reach the ball out of the ground. It's up in the air. Not that easy. Oh, that's great running between the wickets. They take that too.
किसका? शशांक का 50.
Right, can we clap for Shashank at his 56? 56 runs coming from Shashank.
That's a good bowling, but that will be outside the off stump and will be called yet to get the decision. It's a wide ball.
It's a wide ball.
It's into the declare zone and it will be only 2 declare runs.
ये पानी का बॉटल देना.
इसके बाद किसका मैच है?
लास्ट मैच लीग मैच मुंबई वर्सेस मुंबई इट्स अ डू और डाई मैच. जो जीतेगा केकेआर से फाइनल खेलेगा. गिव्स केकेआर विन. ऑब्वियसली केकेआर विन.
नहीं impossible है.
ओवर हुआ.
तो फिर वही बोल रहे हैं.
कितना ओवर? 5.
The scoreboard 87 runs at the end of 5 overs. 87 runs at the end of 5 overs. They need 84 runs to win in 12 balls. Alright, Chennai Challengers need 84 runs to win in 12 balls.
So Mansoor Lala comes to the crease right and round the wicket.
Oh, that is super shot there. 6.
Well, all that he wants is 6, 6, 6, 6, 6 because there's too much score to be, too many runs to be scored, and only 6s are going to help this situation.
And I think Kolkata needs to take care. No balls. I think the pace, that's important.
Well, of course, no extras at this point in time. This one's gone high. And
oh, lovely catch there. Excellent catch. The ball was really high up in the air. And really need to time, really need to ensure that you are there beneath the ball and catch it. Excellent catch there by Danish.
Well, that was proactive from Danny Boy.
चेन्नई सब मैच हार गई ना.
So here comes Shubh.
Shashank was at 65 runs when he got out. Really well played, Shashank. 65 runs.
That's well bowled by Mansoor. A dot ball earlier and wicket.
वही जो जीता अंदर ना. और
just a single that we'll have to be happy with.
जीता 2 पॉइंट आने वाली है. एक्स्ट्रा पॉइंट का.
Umpire, that's 1 run.
1 run.
Oh, that was an easy one to time and put that into the 6. I think Wasim took that advantage of timing it well and placing it out of the ground.
Well, the ball even kept low, but he almost digged it from the ground, like this one that is sailing into the boundary rope, and it's a 6er.
The scoreboard 106 at the end of 6 overs. Chennai Challengers need 65 runs in 6 balls to win.
Well, I think if they need 65 runs of just 6 deliveries, then in 1 ball they have to hit 2 sixes.
You bowler Arshad.
All right, yes, I agree, Dipesh, but are we ready to see some new cricket this afternoon?
Arshad is bowler Arshad.
Well, probably if there were 12 declared runs in some zone, they would have surely tried for that zone only.
Yeah. And as we said, this is total Dhamal.
Absolutely.
So Dhamal is unlimited because it's all done by Sapna Wazir.
Well, it's a great initiative.
Oh, that's a lovely shot there by Wasim. Straight 6. Effortless. Just had to hook it up.
वसीम भाई बाहर मत मारना, बॉल कम है.
So brother versus brother.
Oh, that's again a 6 there.
Arshad at the bowling end and Wasim at the batting end. Brothers are enjoying. Everybody's enjoying. That's number 3.
That's a hat-trick of 6s we saw by Wasim.
Well, I think there is a challenge whether he can go for 6 on 6.
Oh, that's a one-hand catch. One-hand catch with balls in both hands. That's new cricket.
Well, he was probably collecting the extra ball, and that time the catch came. So Arshad takes a wicket here. And he's in all smiles at the moment.
All right, that's the last ball of this inning. And the winner will be declared. Last ball of this inning. Oh, that's an easy one up in the air. Will that be a 6? That's a 6, yes.
He finishes off with 6.
Super close. 6.
Still.
Congratulations to Kolkata Kings who win this match versus Chennai Challengers. The final score on the board. 131 by Chennai Challengers. The next match, Bangalore Indians versus Mumbai Riders.
And it's actually a knockout match. Whoever wins will go in the finals against KKR. So KKR have qualified for the final.
तो KKR qualify होगा ना? और चेन्नई में
Hello.
अब ये 2 जीतेगा, वो जाएगा.
So can I request Sapna ma'am to please come here for the toss? And can I have both the captains, Saif and Mumbai Riders captain there?
All right, this is going to be a knockout match. Mumbai Riders versus Bangalore Indians. Because whoever wins goes into the finals against Kolkata Kings. Come on guys in the dugouts, can we clap for the spirit? I think Kolkata Kings have qualified for the finals. All the guys, come on, let's clap for Kolkata Kings who've qualified for the finals. And let's wait and watch who comes up after this match. Is it Bangalore Indians or Mumbai Riders? Because this is going to be a knockout match. The winner of this match goes straight into the finals with Kolkata Kings. Total Dhamal Premier League Season 4 ensures that you enjoy and play and have fun the whole day. All right, we're going for the toss. Mumbai Riders and Kolkata, Bangalore Indians. Okay, that's tails. Mumbai. All right, so the winner, Mumbai Riders, they choose to bat first. Can we clap, guys? Mumbai Riders will be batting first, and Bangalore Indians will be just fielding.
Quick announcement: if someone has lost their mobile, it's with me. किसी का गिर गया था, आपका ही है? यहाँ पे गिरा था.
Sorry. उसका iPhone वो ये मेरा ये वीवो है तो मेरे को मैं उधर गिरा था
Alright guys, we request you to please sanitize yourself. Sanitizers are available on the dugouts. Wear masks. You can also have some snacks, which is just outside the ground. This is going to be a really lovely match for both the teams because Bangalore Indians and Mumbai Riders are really wanting to win this match. Whoever wins goes into the finals with Kolkata Kings. Captain of Kolkata Kings, Arshad Lakshkaria. Let me tell you, he has won the previous match and gone into the final. So we will be seeing him and his team playing the final match. So I have a question for you, sir. How do you feel entering into the final after winning 2 matches out of 3?
It's a teamwork. I really appreciate my team putting a hard effort and doing their best. And we have more chance for the finals, and let's hope we win the finals.
While I'm sure looking at the way your team has performed today in this ground, I'm also confident that yes, hope to see you lifting the cup. But I have a question, one more question for you. While we have a knockout match which is Bangalore Indians versus Mumbai Riders, what do you think, who should win this so that you can have some thoughts having which player against you, which team against you?
That's a quite tricky question actually. We can't comment at the moment. Both teams are superb team. Both teams have won equal matches. But my favorite would be against me.
Alright, we have the batting pair going on the ground. Mumbai Riders. Alright, sorry for the interruption, but yes, you were speaking something.
Yeah, we've won match against Bangalore previously, so we will expect Bangalore again to be with us in final. But these are not small players; they are very good. I mean, they have lost us in the match, so it's a very quick, very tight match. To be honest, we are waiting to see. Best of luck for both the teams.
Alright, so that was the captain of Kolkata Kings. Thank you very much, Arshad. And let's see, the best team wins. We have Bangalore Indians on the ground and Mumbai Riders already batting. Let's wish for the best team to play the finals with Kolkata Kings today at Total Dhamal Premier League Season 4. Thank you.
So Hussain is on strike, and at the non-striker's end is Azam. It's a big match for both the teams. It is a do-or-die situation. Umpires, can we start the match, please? So Mumbai Riders versus Bangalore Indians. That's very well bowled.
सर रखना पड़ता है, नहीं रखना पड़ता है सर, क्योंकि मैं भी क्रिकेट खेलता हूँ और मैं इसके लिए विकेट कीपर रहता हूँ। मजा ना बॉल निकल जाए मेरे अंदर से।
He's gone for that big one, and the call is it's a catch. A big blow for Mumbai Riders early in the innings. And it's a wicket.
Dipesh, that was a very sensible catch because I could see how the person below the ball was giving a call to the other players. Leave it, it's my catch. And he finally ensured that he picks it up.
Well, it's a big wicket, Ramesh, early in the innings, in the very first over. And here comes Rahul Khan. So Rahul is the new man coming in. It's a good batting lineup that we've seen in Mumbai Riders. Now it's just that who performs because this is just one match away from the finals, and he's gone for a big one. That's a huge six.
A great shot there, off the ground, straight six.
मेरा काम जो है मेरे को करना है, ऐसा नहीं गलत हो जाएगा।
Again goes for a big one. We'll have to see how many runs. Yes, it's a sixer. Tried to pull that one.
कन्वर्ट मार दिया फोटो फोल्डर में सेग्रीगेट है खाली चढ़ाने का
Well bowled, very well bowled. It was a cross angle ball, not too much flight on it.
अरे we are very well on time now. But you need to यार, बहुत कुछ तो करो यार, बहुत well timed है यार. फाइनल कितना हुआ था? बोले थे खेलने है क्या?
And that will be another beautiful hit out of the park. That's a sixer. 19 runs on the scoreboard.
Maximum 2 allowed. Maximum 2 allowed. Kazim, it's your phone. Come here.
So Shrutik now coming at the bowler's end. Again he went to play across the line, and he's paid the price for it. Clean bowled. Dada. Well, it was a wrong shot selection by Rahul. The ball kept low. It was always pitching on the middle stump, moving away from the middle stump.
Captain
and he's bowled a very good line.
Come here. Now I know the secret.
एक मिनट देख रहा हूँ मैं.
Almost there, almost on the stumps.
My daddy has sponsored this story.
Well. Shooting is angling that ball very nicely. This time a little bit of flight. One more beautiful delivery. Appeal for a caught behind, but no, says the umpire.
Maybe fast bit.
In the air, but very difficult one for the keeper to collect that. They will manage to take a single. He's been impressive. He's been bang on the target. This one's in the air and an easy one for Rupesh. He's gone. Another wicket. Falling down and shooting.
We are seeing wickets down for Mumbai Riders. It's already 2 wickets down in 1.4 overs. What do you think?
Well, it's a beautiful comeback. The way they have bounced back with all their strategies in the right place. I think Bangalore has a fair chance. But it's a long match. It's just started. Another wicket to fall down here, and it's a... Oh, no! What is happening?
Dipesh, what's happening on the ground? I can't believe my eyes. I can just see wickets. I can just see catches. What's going around?
Well, I think, Himesh, they have taken the first loss too seriously. And after that, it's a lot of changes that they've done in this game.
Yeah, that's very visible. The captain of Bangalore Indians, Saif. I'm sure he's shouldered up his responsibilities after losing the first match, ensuring that he brings back that spirit and that win to his team.
So Kashif takes that catch, very simple catch. But early blows have really put Mumbai Riders in trouble. The captain on strike. That's a good fielding again. Only a single. That was hit like a rocket. He's got a little bit of hands of the bowler. Couldn't stop that one. Full toss ball in the air. Oh, Saif just missed it.
Oh, yeah.
It was so close.
Yeah, it was very close. I think, yeah, this could have been a big wicket again. But I mean, that's a lovely six there for Mumbai Riders.
So close in his hands. Almost missed it. Again a flatter one bounce, and it's a boundary.
So slight confusion there between two fielders, but it's a 4. A good boundary by Sarjil, the captain of Mumbai Riders.
So Sarjil making some important runs here. He's adding to that scorecard, which is very important. Full toss ball and out of the park. That will be a sixer.
वो देख यहाँ से दिख रहा है हाँ आगे हाँ इसमें हमें को लगता है उसे बचाना नहीं होगा
The scoreboard at 40 at the end of 2.5 overs.
ब्रेक है ना अमित ब्रेक है अपने पास ये 2 मैच सेट करके रखो
And he's clean bowled. A very big wicket for Bangalore Indians. The captain just couldn't believe himself. The ball kept low and the bails are on the ground.
I think well bowled there by Jainam Jain. I think that was really a big wicket for from Mumbai Riders. Sharjal, the captain, going back to the dugout. The score at 40 at the end of 3 overs and fall of 5 wickets. 40 runs at the end of 3 overs. That's Mumbai Riders.
So Faraz Merchant is the next batsman.
मैं तो भी इनको दो भैया you are talking I am not doing anything I am just sitting with glass like this बैठो ना सर बैठो अरे बैठो चिन्ने दोनों मैच खेला या 3 मैच दो मैच खेला
So Faraz on strike now. Wants to go for a big one. There was an edge. There was a chance for the catch.
बैठो ना मतलब बैठते नहीं
रिक्लाइनर के साथ ये भी मैं बोल रहा हूँ दीपेश रिक्लाइनर के साथ ब्रेक में हम भी रिलैक्स करें यार
मैं आपको एक डिस्क्लेमर दे देता हूँ बोलो ये डिपार्टमेंट जो ये बिजू भैया का है
तो बिजू
ठीक है अब वो बिजू भैया बोलेंगे हमारे को बजट दिया
नेक्स्ट टाइम अगर आपने बोला ना कि ऐसे आ रहे थे कमेंट्री करने के लिए मैं पहले पूछूंगा स्पॉन्सर क्या कौन है और मेरे क्या है बस
मैंने बोला सर को एक चिकन भाई हम लोग ऐसा करते ना हमारा नेक्स्ट टाइम कभी भी रहेगा आपको बोलूँगा आप आना फ्री जो है ना पूरा ब्रांडिंग हो एक स्पॉन्सर हो गए 10 पूरा ऐसा
इधर ब्रांडिंग क्या करो
अलग है भाई वो फील यूट्यूब पे अच्छा दिखता है अच्छा व्हाट विल डू नाउ बीच में ट्रॉफी रखेंगे दोनों टीम को लाइन अप करेंगे नेशनल एंथम होने के बाद में वहीं टॉस कैप्टन्स फर्स्ट तो वहीं टॉस हो गया फिर let them handshake and move out but before that the moment the toss is done one of you ask the winning captain one of you ask the losing captain मतलब how was the feel you all have played this tournament you have reached final how does it feel to be here one word about Sapna one word about total Dhamal keep talking just give those take those bites
Okay. All right, Dipesh, I can see one more wicket. Mumbai Riders.
कितनी विकेट हुई?
4 बोलो स्कोर
7 wickets. Mumbai Riders score 46 at the end of 3.5 overs.
इम्तियाज बैट्समैन इम्तियाज कितना विकेट गया रे 7
So 7 wickets are down and it's a little concerning situation right now for Mumbai Riders. I think Bangalore must be enjoying this one. 7 wickets down.
अभी एक ही विकेट जो भी लास्ट विकेट है ना मतलब नौवा तो सब्स्टिट्यूट है ये हार गया हां बट नौवा सब्स्टिट्यूट है ना नहीं ना 10 है और जो नहीं बराबर 7 हो गए तो ये 8 और 9 लास्ट में है हां बराबर
Just one more wicket.
अरे एल्बिनियर है
Well, they are appealing for everything at the moment. It's the energy, the excitement. Is a super performance by Bangalore.
ये सही देगा अच्छा हो ना
And it's in the air, but that will travel all the way for a sixer.
Imran.
Nice stroke coming on the back foot. Good timing, good punch.
Wasim.
बोलना बोलो टाइम पास चालू है इसके बोलना मजा आएगा
Imran के
That is a good shot again. Good elevation and that will travel for a sixer. Nice stroke.
विकेट छोड़ रहा था विकेट टच नहीं
अच्छा इसके लिए
ये लड़का मारे ऐसा दिखता है गाड़ियाँ
Wasim Lashkaria, please come here.
Oh, there was an inside edge very close to the stumps. And now they're looking for that one wicket to fall down. That is mistimed and player coming under it is dropped him. Well, he's not having a good day with the catches. In the earlier match also we saw a drop catch by him.
Imtiaz had been lucky now. This was an easy catch. But looks like Imtiaz has been lucky today. Janam Jain trying his best but missed that catch. Scored 60 after 4.4 overs.
चल अपन लेके आते जाना पड़ेगा रुक मैं लेके जाऊंगा हम लोग तो जाते ना हम लोग क्या काम है
Oh, he's gone for that flatter one and it's a sixer.
Looks to me this promising pair, which is Imtiaz and Sid, which have ensured that the score moves up. That was good bowling there by Tarun.
Over.
All right, score 66 runs at the end of 5 overs. 66 runs at the end of 5 overs. Mumbai Riders. So Dipesh, what do you feel? Last 2 overs to go. And
Well, it's last 2 overs to go plus it's a last wicket, so the excitement is double.
हाँ 7 विकेट गया ना
This is high in the air, safe coming under it, and he takes it.
Okay, I think
Not
out बहुत जल्दी फेंक दिया
All right, can I request all the players to please wait? The umpire decision will be final. Let umpire take that call. All the players, please be away. Let the umpire take the final call. All right, they're going for third umpire. All right, let's take the decision of third umpire. And this is going to be a big decision, because that was the last wicket, and let's see what the third umpire has to say. Alright guys, till the time I'll let you know, this event is organized by Total Dhamal Premier League. Owner was Sapna Wazir. And sponsored by Lashkaria Group. Really thankful to Lashkaria Group for making us enjoy this day and helping all the players to showcase their game and get qualified for, I hope you all remember players, we had seen Hometown 11 last evening, the club led by Seth. The best players will make it up to play with different teams across cities, different leagues. Alright, the decision is not out and not even a 6. The decision of third umpire not out and not even a 6.
नहीं स्कोर बहुत कम
So that's been given not out.
Anybody don't not easy also. वो बोलते हैं ऐसे टाइम पे
पकड़ के फेंका ना.
And that will be considered only a single run.
जब ऐसा फेंकते हैं ना इसका मतलब दूसरे को कैच करना ठीक से हो. अरे वो बोलो ना वो आउट नहीं हो.
Almost in the air.
देखेंगे तो अंपायर कौन है देखने वाले बाहर के लोग.
There was an overthrow, but it's a good cover.
कैमरे में देख रहे हो.
Couple of runs.
यूट्यूब चल रहा है ना. यूट्यूब.
Full toss ball in the air, and what a try by Rupesh. Brilliant effort.
Well.
The call was always keeper.
I think some confusion. This could have been a run out.
वो जूस बाहर से लाना है इसलिए मैं
But it's a brilliant effort by Rupesh.
That's up in the air. 6. That's Sid bringing it up to 75. Score 75. Oh, that was a straight catch there to the captain, Seth. Well caught. And that's the end of Mumbai Riders batting. All right, the target for Bangalore Indians, 76. So Mumbai Riders all out at 75 runs, all out, Mumbai Riders.
ये छठा मैच है ना.
All right, let me remind you, we are watching the 6th match of the day. And 75 runs has been the lowest score of the team. Any team in today's match. 75 runs. So this one way also ensures and builds the confidence for Bangalore Indians to win this knockout match. So Dipesh, what do you think? What will be the strategy of the captain of Mumbai Riders, who needs to ensure that Bangalore Indians doesn't reach that 76, which is again a very low target for any team to make it up in 7 overs?
Well, it is a low target, but again, it depends on how both the teams play from here and as well, because batting for a long time, not getting early wickets, that could be one of the strategy for Bangalore. But at the same time, Mumbai Riders, if they have to win this, they will also have to apply what Bangalore did: pick up wickets, keep picking up wickets, and the early you pick up wickets, you put that pressure back on the opponents.
All right, here we see on the ground. Can we clap, guys? The first batting pair of Bangalore Indians coming up to the pitch. Red color up in the air.
Because it's a win-win do-or-die situation for both the teams, because the team that is going to win here will go on to the finals. So that is something also we have to keep in mind.
Yeah, Dipesh, I think the pressure is both the end, because when you know this is a knockout match, it is that pressure for both the teams, because you want to win, you want to reach that final.
So it's Charandeep and Sagar. Charandeep taking the strike, Sagar taking the non-striker's end, and it's Azam at the bowling end. Nicely tapped straight towards the extra covers region. Off the mark right away. Oh, this one's on the leg side. That umpire is just waiting to confirm with the leg umpire. No, it's not touched the batsman, so it's going to be wide on the leg side. Another white ball, another extra. Easily played. Wants to go for the second one, Sagar. Says no, Charandeep. That one's on the onside, straight to the fielder. Not a good throw, was very wide to the stumps. 6 runs, 6 runs on the scoreboard. That's again on the offside, easy one. But I think they started off slow. But the intention will be to go big in some time. Hit those big ones, big sixes. Right now just trying to settle down in the crease by taking singles, doubles.
Camera.
Azam team, the bowler. On the offside, quick single. And that's a wicket. Trying to play across the line. Was never a good shot selection. Got the edge and straight to the keeper.
थोड़ा ले ले हम लोग वापस यार, हम थोड़ा जुगलबंदी करते हैं अभी. आजा.
नहीं आप पी लो.
चलो आजा दीपेश, थोड़ा जुगलबंदी. All right. Rolling. Ready क्या जल्दी बोल. Ready.
So the first over and quick wicket there.
Yeah, Dipesh, so what do you feel now? It's already 1 wicket. That again puts that pressure back on both the teams?
Well, I think it's the wickets that have worked for the team earlier who was playing, and now also Mumbai Riders just focusing on picking up wickets, and that's what they've done in the first over.
Right, but I'm sure Bangalore Indians also knows it. That they need to play that game. They need to ensure that they win this game.
And that's gone out of the park, and this is exactly what cricket is expected from Bangalore.
Right, seriously, and that's really, I think that's what sensible cricket is called. That playing sensibly and ensuring that you reach that final when you know this is knockout. So I think we're going to enjoy this evening because we're going to see this match. In the next half an hour, we will decide who plays the final against Kolkata Kings.
Well, of course, they're all playing for that gorgeous trophy. Who's sitting there, but don't know who's going to take it.
Yeah, and it's shining like super gold. Well, it looks like a really big one, and I'm sure it's not that easy to pick up by one player also. The whole team will enjoy while picking it up. It's a big trophy.
Well, of course. Well, let's get back to the live action.
Yes, and I think we're very thankful to Total Dhamal, Premier League, Sapna Wazir, and our sponsor, Lashkariya Group, who's made this event really nice and ensuring that all the players showcase their game and get qualified even for hometown 11, which is led by Saif Wazir.
Well, of course, it's a great event, it's a great initiative, and what a moment here now. We are almost there, just one step away from finals, and finals is something big that, it's already building up because we've seen sixers like anything today. It's been raining sixes today.
And I think that is what fun we are having from the start of the day. So let's go back to this ground and see the fun which is still continued. Stay tuned on, and I'm sure you will enjoy the final. Let's see who comes in the final between Mumbai Riders and Bangalore Indians. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Well, yeah, and of course, the event is...
I said you can't in the ground.
That one's in the air, it's mistimed, and yes, the captain takes it easily. That is exactly what he's here for, to pick up wickets. And he wants to pick up those early wickets to put the opposition into some pressure.
Hey, bhai, 21.
Hey, 21 है ना?
Oh, fish.
Two back-to-back wickets. He's on a hat-trick. He's on a roll. Easy catch there by Faraz.
I think the pace, that's what we wanted to avoid because Bangalore Indians cannot give that wickets away because that makes it easy for Mumbai Riders to be in the game, while I'm sure Sharjil and team wanting to put that pressure back on Bangalore Indians to make it up for the final.
Well, I think that is exactly what they are planning right now. Two good overs, not very expensive but pretty economical overs, the first two. And now it's the captain himself doing the magic again. But you have to be calm, you have to be patient, you'll get your chance. But you have to play very sensible from here on. You have to be very cautious, you cannot take risk. Stepping down the crease straight to the bowler. Another dot ball, very good over. And it's a blinder.
Oh, that's a lovely catch there.
It's a blinder.
That was Rahul Khan who picked up that catch. Super catch. So the score 23 for 4. 2.4 overs.
Into the declare zone. Will only fetch 2 runs for this one.
Sir, आजा. Himesh bhai, आजा.
That's a white ball, I think, yes, given by the umpire. That's nicely played and sensible cricket here. Safe gets the strike.
The scoreboard, 27 runs at the end of 3 overs. "27 runs at the end of 3 overs and fall of 4 wickets.
आधे लोग अपनी फैमिली होगी मतलब मेरे को सिर्फ 22 लोग ही देख रहे जिसमें 10 परिवार ही होगा बस आई एम सॉरी मैं रिजाइन आई एम लीविंग सर मैं जा रहा हूँ मैं हजारों के नीचे
That was a big wicket there. An expensive one for Bangalore Indians. And I'm sure that's what brings smiles to Mumbai Riders because they really wanted that wicket. Saif, the captain of Bangalore Indians.
Azam doing the magic there. Clean bowled.
कितना विकेट गया कभी पैड विकेट डाल के ना
इधर तो पीछे पे
क्लोज दिस लाया प्लीज गो
Will he complete that run? He has to be quick. It was nicely kept behind the stumps by Hussain.
Dipesh, I can see that probably at all ends Mumbai
use the bowlers very rightly. The sequencing of the bowlers, because all that they knew that we have not scored a big total. Now whatever we need to stop those runs by taking the wickets at the right intervals so that we can put that enough pressure on the opponent, and I think it's a good captaincy. That one's on the onside and they will take a single easily.
End of 4 overs, the score stands at 30 runs at the end of 4 overs. "46 runs required in 18 balls.
Well, Umesh, they still have a chance. It's just that icebreaker that is needed. that one good sixer will give that confidence and they will start showering those sixes. It's not that Bangalore Indians has not batted very well. In fact, they batted very nicely in the previous matches. It's probably the pressure that is toying around. They just need that one icebreaker.
I agree to you. It's possible. Let's wait and watch.
Well, I think this could be that moment. That free hit can be a moment for them to go for a big six without getting any thoughts in their mind. They just have to go with the flow. In the air, and that will fall in no man's land.
पानी दे सर. हाँ बराबर है. हाँ बराबर जन्म.
One big hit. It's a full toss ball. Direct throw is not on the stumps. They will still manage to steal that single. It's in the air and Hussain coming under it. Another wicket falling down. Wicket number 6.
They're playing good. They made only 75 runs. Saffron team could not manage it.
कौन देख रहे हैं?
That's a good shot. And this is what you need. When you are taking too much pressure, give some pressure back. Wonderful strike. Let's go on for a 6. That's a good comeback, good delivery. Will still manage to get a single. And that will take the score to 41 runs.
So Dipesh, I see Shrutik on the ground, who's been promising in the previous match. I still have that confidence on Bangalore Indians to win over this.
Well, as I said, yes, they can. On the offside, straight to the field, good throw. And that will be the end of another fantastic over.
12 में कितना चाहिए? 35.
35 runs needed in just 12 deliveries.
35 ना? हाँ, 35 चाहिए ना?
35 needed of just 12. This is still possible, Umesh. This is still possible.
Yeah, Dipesh, I completely agree with you. 35 runs in last 12 balls is possible for Bangalore Indians.
I mean, the kind of matches that we've seen, sixes are not very difficult to play here. It's a dot ball.
Great bowling, great fielding by the bowler.
It's in the air, fielder coming under it, and it's a catch. Another wicket falling down.
I think that was really not good for Bangalore Indians. That batsman was required on the field. I think the 6th wicket for Bangalore Indians.
6 wicket is 7 wicket.
All right, with it, 7th wicket, Bangalore Indian.
Last wicket है ना अभी? Last wicket है? ठीक है, I'll try.
Another quick single. What they need is a couple of good shots, big sixes.
लश्कर है पहले ही मैच में हिट था 6 बॉल कितना चाहिए
6 बॉल
स्कोर 41 नहीं रे कितना चाहिए 6 बॉल में
31 runs needed in just 6 deliveries. Every ball they need a sixer. Oh, that's another wicket there. And that's all out. That was the last wicket. And that's the end of the knockout match. We see Mumbai Riders coming over, getting qualified for the final against Kolkata Kings.
कितना बनाया लोगों ने टोटल?
Bangalore Indians 45 runs all out in 6.1 overs. All right, viewers, you will see the final match happening soon between Kolkata Kings and Mumbai Riders.
कौन आ रहा है प्लेयर के अलावा कौन आ रहा है
कल वो 12 बजे बोलते हैं अपन इसको बुला रहे हैं उसका बैनर बनाना है हमें बोला कल संडे है और आज अभी 12 राजा मस्ती किसी को बुला के ला तो गजन नहीं आने नहीं वाला है वो नहीं आने वाला है उसका कोई साथीदार है मैं बोला सर ये टाइम तो आप बोलोगे तो
इसका बैनर बनाएंगे
वेलकम
सर आप मैं लगा दूंगा
मैं बोला लगा दूंगा बोला सर अभी टाइम हो गया है 11:30 और तो संडे सुबह मैच है मैं टूर्नामेंट में रहूँगा
उसको क्या लगा आप घर पे बना रहे क्या हाँ उसको लगा आप घर पे बना रहे हो
क्या बोल रहे हो अच्छा बोला नहीं
Please come on the ground. All the players, Mumbai Riders and Kolkata Kings, can you please come up on the ground next to the cup you see on the ground?
एक लाइन
आ जाओ मुंबई
All right, Kolkata Kings, please, all the players.
ओके सर एक मिनट मैं आ जाता हूँ
आगे जाना है क्या
नहीं 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 ऐसे 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 ऐसे
स्ट्रेट लाइन
स्ट्रेट लाइन फेसिंग दिस साइड ऐसे स्ट्रेट लाइन स्ट्रेट लाइन स्ट्रेट लाइन भाई स्ट्रेट लाइन थोड़ा इधर आ जा
Anuj Mahir, quickly.
Here, go straight. Veer, come here.
Can we request all the spectators to please stand? The national anthem is about to begin. Can we please request all the spectators to stand where you are sitting? We are about to begin the national anthem. All right, let's respect, guys. Silence on the ground. Hello. Now before we go forward, I request everyone to please wait here. Can the captains please step a little ahead? Sapna ma'am, we'll quickly do the toss for the finals. Before we go in for the toss, quick thoughts. The whole day was fun and entertaining. Lot of runs, lot of sixes that we've seen. Your thoughts on that?
Yeah, it was very nice. All the boys have played very well. Unfortunately, my son couldn't make it to the final, so I am a little bit upset. But all the best to both the teams. May the best team win. It's all part of the game.
Well, let's now the final. So, ma'am, here's the coin. Who's going to call, gentlemen? All right. Tails is the call, and tails it is. You have a good habit of winning tosses, isn't it?
Now I want to win match also, and it's final.
So what are the different strategies that you want to use, or you're just going to go with the regular thoughts?
No, there's no such strategy on this thing, because we have to just play the basic. We have to just do our basic correct. That's it, and play the match. And everyone has to give their 100%. That's what we have been doing it. Last from all three matches, we have given all the players given their best, and that's the reason we are here right now.
Superb. All the best. So what are you going to go for?
I'll go for fielding.
So you'll go for fielding, and you're inviting them to bat first, sir? All right, so Mumbai Riders have decided to field So this calls Kolkata Kings to bat first. So we have the captain, Arshad. What do you have to say if you are batting first for the final match?
What to say about, I mean, we've played with them before as well. So we know what to play and how to play in this time. So we are prepared for it. Thank you.
All right, rightly said, I think. Yes, thank you and all the best. May the best team win. We request all the players to please cross each other.
Shake hands and give best wishes to each other. Can we have a lot of applause there, ladies and gentlemen? This is the finals. This is the match where this gorgeous trophy, who is going to take this gorgeous trophy home? It is the decider match. This is the final of it. And all the best to both the teams. May the best team win. And it's been a super Sunday with all these lovely players who've shown us a different class of cricket today. So we're going to have a 5 minutes break, and after the break we are good to go with the finals.
I'm sure the viewers will enjoy. And look at this, both the captains are not ready to leave the cup. Are you ready? You're just 1 hour away to pick up that cup. The winning team will pick that cup up in the next 1 hour. Both the captains, both the Kings.
Music, please. All right, let's give it up for both the opening batsmen, Jose. This is it, the mega finals. Taking it, breaking it down. When I say ho, say ho. When I say hey, when I say Kolkata,
चीज वाला है यार ए तुम लोग बाहर जाओ
चल लास्ट मैच है मुदस्सिर स्ट्रायकर बाबा आता नीट लक्ष दे
मुदस्सिर सोबत कोण कोण आहे छे है ना
आता ना मुदस्सिर और
डी क्या नाम उसका हाँ दानिश दानिश ही है ना नहीं है दानिश नहीं है दानिश जयपुर उधर खान हाँ अन्ना बाबा
बॉलर अरे आंटोन है यार खान है
बॉलर कौन है बॉलर कौन है
All right. Hello, 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 hello. Mic test. Hello, hello, hello. Mic test. Hello, 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 hello. All right. Let me remind you, this is an 8-over match. Oh, that's been a catch on the first ball.
Well, that's a bit of a surprise here because on the very first ball, he tried to go towards the mid-wicket region and a good fielding setup. Again, it's a show of good captaincy. Azam sticking to his line and length, very nicely bowled, wanting the batsman to play that flick shot, and it's straight in the hands of the fielder. He makes no mistake. The first wicket is down. Huzaifa back in the dugout, and it's Danish Farooqi. Nicely played straight in the hands of the fielder.
Next time हम reclining chair बोलेंगे जी को.
Himesh, what a start. What an exciting start. On the very first ball, the wicket goes off.
Yeah, that's really exciting, but disappointing. It's all mixed reactions. But let's see.
There is a wide ball and a bye run, so that will be 2 runs on that ball.
I think both the teams have shown us good cricket throughout the day, and we can expect that in the same coming up in the next 1 hour from them.
And it's a big shot. That will travel and go all the way for a sixer.
Yeah, so that's the beginning of Kolkata Kings with a sixer. That's Danish on the striking end.
Well, I think comfortably more than 300, 400 sixes today.
Oh yes, I think it's been there. I think should be more than 300, 400.
I think the trees knows more. And he's gone.
Oh, that's a big wicket there.
What a disaster. What a disaster.
Yeah, that's really been bad there for Kolkata Kings.
It's a big blow. It's a big blow.
2 wickets at the first over. I think Kolkata Kings really need to think how to do and what to do, because that's not what we expect in the final match.
Well, it's just that you have to understand the conditions first. It's a final game, so the pressure will be there. But not every ball you can hit. It's the earlier ball that you've already hit for a 6. Then again you're going for a big one.
That's right. So 8 runs and 4 balls.
And 2 big wickets.
2 big wickets.
Azam came at the same time. He's bowling very sensible, clever line, wanting the batsman to come on the front foot, dive, make a mistake, and 2 wickets.
And I think really Azam, I think he will be happy that he's taken that 2 big wickets in the first over, which slightly makes them comfortable.
Well, absolutely. This one kept low. Good take by Hussain behind the stumps, and it's a very successful over. 2 big wickets for Azam team.
And this is very unusual to see only 9 runs, from Kolkata Kings. Otherwise, we've been used to seeing only 6s and 6s and 6s.
Well, it's something that we were seeing from morning. The series of big scores. I mean, the first match, 195 runs. Are you kidding me, in 7 overs?
Exactly. All right, here we see that. So that's where the beginning is. We were all waiting for that player, because sir, the scorer for the day for Kolkata Kings. And that was his first 6 for this match. Will they reach that 195 mark again?
Well, it looks difficult at the moment because again it's a different level of pressure. Oh, it's a misfield, and they will take the advantage. Muddu will come for the second. He's a fast runner. Imran and Muddu, both are fast runners. And that's a big one.
That's a 2-run, 2 declared.
Well, this is what you call consistency. No matter you've played 100 in the first match, but it is all about the finals. It is all about that gorgeous trophy who's going to take home. So this is where you have to deliver.
Exactly, that's the final Total Dhamal Premier League Season 4. Who will be the champion for this season? All right, that's what we're used to seeing since morning. That's the man on the field there.
Well, of course, Total Dhamal Season 4 organized by Sapna Wazir. Thank you to our sponsors, Lashkaria Group, and of course, event managed by Sportino. 2 overs and 33 runs on the scoreboard. Himesh, what do you think the score would look like after 7 overs?
Right, so it's an 8-over match. Yeah, it's an 8-over match. While I'm confident that this will build up, because while it was very low in the first over, they have lived up in the second over, and that's what is expected from players like these. So I'm sure they will have that in mind. They already have 1 extra over, which is 8 overs. So let's wait and watch. The fun begins. So we have the same bowler, Captain Sergil, who's used to taking wickets, and we've been seeing that in the previous matches.
Oh, this one's gone. He took some time on it, went on the back foot, and took use of that short ball. That's a sixer. It's something that I like about Sharkil is he's a very sensible captain. He knows, to place his fielders at the right position, at the right place. Always talks to the bowler, and that is very important. You have to keep talking with your team members when such a pressure match is happening. And that's a beautiful six. Nobody can stop Muthu here. Will this trophy go to Kolkata or stay in Mumbai?
Oh, that's the answer we'll get in the next 1 hour. While both the teams have played very well, I think they played good cricket, and I'm sure they both are champions because they are in the final of Total Dhamal Premier League Season 4.
It's a slow one, nicely picked up. Good use of the wrist, and it's a pure timing. The way he rolled his wrist very nicely to play that shot. Sensible cricket once again, just single at the last ball, keeping the strike to himself.
Yep, Dipesh, and the scoreboard 52 runs at the end of 3 overs with the fall of 2 wickets. I think it's building up. That's what I think. That's what is expected from sensible cricketers, that you ensure that you don't lose that momentum, and well, we already have 1 over extra, which is 8 overs. They can build up a good score.
This one sailing once more. Big six. Kazim, I have a question for you, a puzzle question. How many sixes were hit in the entire day? Can someone answer me this, please?
I think it should be about 285.
Well, I think scorers will be the judge here.
That was good bowling there by Azam. I think nice piece of bowling there.
But I think his spell is very important, because he's primarily here to pick up wickets, put a speed breaker to the ever-rising score, be that break. Oh, he's bowled him. Went on the back foot.
That's a really big one for Mumbai Riders again. And I think he's that bowler. He is that bowler who's shown it today, Azam. I think when he's bowling, he will ensure that he takes that wicket.
Well, he's exactly being brought by the captain, and it's his last over, the last over of his spell. But this is the damage he can do. Pick up crucial wickets, very crucial wickets. And we can even see, the ball taking a sharp turn here. Went on the back foot. And it was a clean bowl. Mansoor Lala very cautious. The throw has to be on time. There's a bit of a misfield. Muddu wants to go for second. No, says Mansoor Lala. But the series of overthrows keep happening. Muddu on strike. What is he going to go for?
I don't have to say that. Yeah, we don't have to say that. What we will see. I think Mudassar on the strike means a 6.
But this is also a good reverse strategy. Don't take the pressure, give the pressure.
Exactly. Yeah, seriously. Last ball.
And he's launched that like a rocket.
Super.
So finally, Santosh, can you put that again? So finally we've got the right numbers, Himesh.
Yeah. It's 181 sixes in this ground today since morning by the 4 teams.
And only 17 boundaries, I guess.
So that's what I think these players are capable of. Pulling that ball out of the ground.
Well, I think if it is 181, easily they can cover 200.
I think yes, that's what it is. We look forward for that 200 sixes to come up.
16 balls that Muddu has played, 51 runs that he has scored, 61. Lovely batting.
That's really great batting with the sir. 16 deliveries and 61 runs as of now.
73 is the score and 61 is his score.
Yeah, that's right. 73 at the end of 4 overs. We still have half the match to go. Four more overs to come up.
Well, but right now, all the batsmen or all the players would be thinking about winning the match rather than how much they score. That is a good shot, and that will go all the way for a sixer. Mansoor Lala this time joining the party.
Taking it, breaking it down. All when I say
Consecutive out है. Consecutive out है.
वापस मारेगा तो आउट है.
वापस मारेगा तो आउट है.
Wants to go for a quick single. Rahul with that dive, wanting to hit the non-striker end. Stumps at the non-striker end, but both the batsmen are safe. And I think he's doing the right thing by giving more and more strike to Muddu. He's the informed batsman. Full toss ball, and it's like his favorite food coming in front of him. A brilliant show by this young man. This time hit powerfully, and that will be a boundary.
That was like a bullet from the bat.
Well, he's dealing with boundaries and sixes at the moment. And I think he's played that to all parts of the ground, whether it is long on, long off, mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket, covers, extra covers. There's no one place that he's left that ball. He's played the ball to all the angles of this cricket ground. Full toss ball and just falling short of the fielder. That was close. Very close.
Yeah, that was really close. I'm sure all the spectators would also be scared of seeing that play.
He's mistimed it and a big wicket.
Yeah, that's really a big wicket there.
Rahul Khan does the job for his team.
I think that was something which Kolkata Kings would not have expected. And we see the man with the serve getting out there at 71 runs in 20 balls.
90 for 4.
90 runs. 90 runs at the end of 5 overs with fall of 4 wickets.
Well, there are more three overs to go, and probably I think they're in a good shape when you look at the scorecard. But the only matter is, will they want to add more 20-30 runs? By the projection, it looks like they'll be easily able to achieve 125, 130. But if they have to really score big and go beyond 160, then they need a lot of sixes. Sixes like these.
Yeah, I think that's required, because if you see, I think Mumbai Riders are also capable of holding up that score we have seen in the previous match. While a total of 150 would be really a decent one. Let's see.
Well, yeah, I think 150 would be really decent, Dinesh, as you said, because that will put the right amount of pressure onto the opposition team, because they'll come out with the run rate to chase, because every over they'll have to achieve that run rate. On the back foot, 999 is the call, and Arshad sent back to the non-strikers end.
Yeah, I think that was a sensible call. If you see, this could have been a run out, a risky run there.
Wonderful batting. Wants to go for that pull shot again. Almost got hold of it.
Yeah, but that's what is called sensible, right? Let's not rush, because we already have 2.5 overs left.
Wants to go for a big one, but this time the ball moving away from the batsman, wanting to play across the line. And I think maximum shots that we've seen from Mansoor, it's come on the mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket region. So I think that's his comfort. And it's a good catch by Faraz Merchant. Easy one for him.
So we'll have to wait and watch who's coming up. That was Mansoor out at 15 runs. All right, coming up, Mihir at the non-striking end with the captain Harshad. Whoa. Oh, that was a really good ball and a catch there to the bowler, which just missed. But good bowling there by Hussain. I think they took that big wicket, which was required. Coming up, the captain at the bowling end, and we have Mir at the striking end. The score, 97 runs.
Well, I think it's again the experience that has worked for Mumbai Riders coming out in that previous match. And now again putting some proper pressure onto the opposition. He is on strike. The young generation. Oh, he's edged it, but Azam did not quite collect it properly.
I think he's been lucky for today.
Oh, he's gone in this time.
That was a good catch there.
Anuj Patil is the new batsman in. Slow one this time outside the off stump, a good off cutter that comes towards the batsman, close to the batsman, but pitched it very wide and he's got him. These are easy pickings for the captain.
Patil sir, Patil sir, बॉल को क्रिमिनल समझ के दो डालो.
And the new batsman in. He speed it nicely on the onside, giving the strike to Arshad.
बेटा इधर आ जाओ इस साइड कर सकते
He's played towards the long on region. Faraz coming on the ball. And is that overthrow once again? That will be the end of the over. And after 7 overs, it's 99 for the loss of 7 wickets.
Last over coming up. Score 99 at the end of 7 overs.
I think it's last 6 deliveries and they'll try to go for maximum. Arshad, who is again a good timer of the ball, will want to at least have 3 to 4 sixes in this over. But on the other end is Rahil, another experienced bowler. Full toss ball and this is exactly what he was looking at.
I think it was a long time we saw last 6. And that was the captain showing us cricket in the last over.
straight down the ground, straight to the captain. Does not want to leave the strike. Wants to go for those big sixes, wants to take the chance. That will be a no ball.
Oh, that's a free hit, that means, huh, Dipesh? Free hit.
A license to jahan pe chahiye wahan pe maro.
Can we request all the players? It's an umpire decision, please. Umpire decision is the final decision. Players, I request you all, please, umpire decision is the final decision. Let's not discuss and argue. It's a free hit and license to hit it anyway, as Dipesh says it.
Oh, he's
oh, that is a boundary.
Taking it, breaking it down. All the when I say ho, when I say hey, when I say Kolkata, say
last over hai yaar.
Last 2 balls to go. All right, that's the way. 6. I think the captain is taking it up.
Taking it.
Another there. I think the captain has played that inning. He's ensured that the score gets built up and reaches a level which makes it tougher for Mumbai Riders. And that's the final match. I think it's going to be fun with the score. 122. The target is 123 for Mumbai Riders to win this match.
All the players, you are requested to come here because there is an entry that you have to make, and also the opening pair for Mumbai Riders.
All right, that's really great score. We see 123 target for Mumbai Riders. It's going to be fun, I'm sure. The final match of Total Dhamal Premier League Season 4.
यहाँ से उनको भी बुला लो.
In the next half an hour, the winner will be announced. Is it Kolkata Kings or Mumbai Riders?
Patil sir.
Can we request all the players, Kolkata Kings, to please come here?
Can I also request Mumbai Riders to send in their opening batsman, please?
Kolkata Kings, all the players over here.
Wait a minute, don't start. The batsmen are yet to come. Batsmen, please. Mumbai Riders. Azam. Who's coming with you?
Right, the batting pair, Mumbai Riders.
आजम आ जाओ, जल्दी आ जाओ. हुसैन यहाँ पे आ जाओ. So we have the opening pair of Mumbai Riders as well, and now let's welcome Kolkata Kings. Please. you know, Himesh, how far we are from that trophy?
I think what, 30 minutes?
Just 8 overs.
Yeah, 8 overs, yeah.
And yeah, Himesh, so just 8 overs we are far away, Himesh, from that trophy.
Yeah, look at that. That trophy is waiting for that champion of season 4, Total Dhamal Premier League. Let's see which team picks it up. Either Kolkata Kings or Mumbai Riders.
We'll come inside.
Total Dhamal Premier League is organized by Sapna Wazir and our sponsor for the evening, Lashkaria Group.
So here we go.
1 2 3.
Target
1 2 3.
123 runs, a mammoth total that is about to be chosen now, is set for the chase. The very first ball.
Let me also remind you, the eyes are all set to pick up the players for Hometown 11, the Cricket League club led by Seth. That was really up in the air.
One day.
Well, it's a declared run.
Catch him. Oh, nice.
All right, that's really good fielding there. Was not an easy catch. Really tough one.
It's no surprise because we've seen Danny taking tougher catches than this. Good fielding there. Just a single. I think this is where all the fun begins because you're playing two best teams. Nicely tapped straight to Patil sir. Just a quick single.
Scored 11 at the end of 1 over. Score 11 at the end of 1 over. And let me remind you, the target is 123.
Well, it's wickets that they will be looking at this point in time because that's the only way you can put the opposition in some pressure. Have to take wickets if you have to win this game. It's in the air, but falling in no man's land. All you can do is just take a single on that one. Probably they're looking for one loose over where they can score big shots. Again in the air, but that's a misfield by Muddu. Nicely covered up by Imran Lashkaria. I think this is very important. Get a good backup. Always cover your colleague in such situations. That's going to be a wide ball. Yes, it's a big wide. Drifting way outside the leg stump. And that's an easy wide. That will be one more.
I think that's what needs to be avoided at this time.
क्या एज था
मेरे को नहीं
तेरा अलाउड
वनडी गया
ये ओवर में था पहला बॉल
नहीं था बट एज नहीं था
जो भी तेरा सामान आया था सब ये टेबल पे आया था इधर हाँ यही टेबल पे आया था
That's a good shot.
So I think Azam, we've seen him even at the bowling end. He's living up to his game. He's putting up the scores for the Mumbai Riders.
किती पाहिजे आता
100 runs needed of just 37 deliveries, Himesh. It's quite a tough task.
Yeah, but looking at Mumbai Riders, I think they played very well this whole day, which also brings that confidence they are capable. Let's see. I think they have enough time. Both the teams have really shown good cricket throughout the day. And I'm sure we still will not be able to predict who will lift that cup today evening.
Well, that gorgeous trophy is waiting now. not in the range of the way he generally swings the bat. Read the ball very early, just took a single, give the strike back to Hussain. That's going to be a white ball.
That's really high up in the air again. And that's what we're seeing there. The scoreboard climbing up. 68 runs. 3.5 overs.
It's raining sixes even in the finals.
I don't think that's the way it should be. Final match, that's what we expect. I think Mumbai Riders are living up to it, ensuring that they don't give up wickets. And Kolkata Kings are trying their best to ensure that, we also keep them slightly out of shape.
This time on the onside, let's see whether it goes to the declare zone or not. The throw has to be quick, but the batsman is quicker to reach the non-striker's end.
That's the end of the fourth over. The scoreboard, 70 runs at the end of 4 overs. Mumbai Riders, 70 runs at the end of 4 overs. The target is 123. They need 53 runs in 24 balls.
I think that's possible.
Yeah, it can be, but that's what I think Kolkata Kings need to take. If they are early on wickets with this over, things can be better. Alright, can I request the players, guys? Can I request the captain? Please hold on, captain. Umpires are going to take a call. I request captain of Mumbai Riders. The umpire is there to take a call. What happened? Let them do their job. They're there to do their jobs today.
क्या हो ना
उसको ग्रिप अरे तो भी तो छक्का मार ही रहे वो लोग, क्या प्रॉब्लम है?
उसका बहुत सारा पार्ट फ्रैक्चर है।
पानी पूरी
That's a good shot. It's a flatter 6. This time it's in the air, but almost Muddu had it. It's a good save though. Took 2 runs, probably saving those 4 important runs for his team. And they've gone for a review, whether it is a legitimate save.
Hey guys, please be out of the ground here. ग्राउंड में नहीं रहना, प्लीज बाहर आ जाओ. नो कंफ्यूजन प्लीज यार. फाइनल के मैच में लपड़े नहीं चाहिए, प्लीज बाहर आ जाओ, प्लीज बाहर आ जाओ.
ग्रिप बांध के बोले फ्रैक्चर है. तुम बैटिंग कैसे कर रहे हो? बिना ग्रिप के बैटिंग करता है. बॉलिंग में तुम ग्रिप लगा रहे हो तो बॉलिंग में कैसे पहन सकता है? हमारे अंपायर ग्रिप मिलता है बॉल में, स्लिप नहीं होता है. बॉल घूमता है घप करके. हम लोग को पता है ना. ये तो छक्का है. अंपायर बोलता ही नहीं है. बोले लगा है, मतलब बैनेट लगाना लगाए था. वो उसका प्लेयर बोलता है फ्रैक्चर हुआ तो ठीक है भाई. बैटिंग कैसे करेगा? उंगली पे फ्रैक्चर हो तो बता जरा. झाड़ पे लगा भाई, सीधा झाड़ पे लगा है।
वो रिप्ले बता दिया तो उसको देखिएगा।
हाँ काम कर रहा है, इधर आ जाओ ना।
अनाउंसमेंट कर दो ना, अपने से बढ़कर कौन है।
ये छक्के का भी डिक्लेरेशन हो रहा है।
जीत गया।
ये पागल लोग तो मार के भाई
पर क्या वो छक्का देता है, क्या हमें झगड़ा करना है? छक्का दे रहा है।
नहीं देता तो मजा आता।
All right, well, that's the final call by the third umpire. It's a 6.
Good one. Sensible cricket.
I think they've played clever cricket, not taking too much of a risk. Probably the opening pair thinking only one thing, that we have to wait on the crease, build the game big time. We have 8 overs, enough time in our hand. Slow delivery, almost coming towards the comment box, and it will be a declare run. .86 runs on the scoreboard. 37 needed of 20. This is a big one by Azam. That is going to be a white ball. Another extra run added. 93 runs. Did he try to edge that one? No. Was close, but all good for the batsman. Flicked this one straight to Patil sir. Only a single on the last delivery. So after the end of 5 overs, it is 95 for no loss. They need 123 runs to win, and they're very close to the target now. 18 runs, 18 deliveries left, 3 overs and 28 runs to get. And here comes the change in the bowling. Mudassir comes to the attack. And probably I think Azam will like to finish that one with 6s. How many of them is he going to go for? And that will be a white ball. He goes for number 1 of this over.
The ball is back, the ball is back.
$17 now needed of 21 needed of 17, sorry. That's a good fielding. Only a single given. This one's in the air and it's high and handsome. Another sixer. This time by Hussain. 109 runs on the scoreboard. And it's a 50 for Hussain. Wonderful batting. And the final match Again he goes on the back foot, but the treatment is the same and the result is equally the same. Another sixer. Oh, there's an helicopter for you. Beautiful shot. Look at that beautiful helicopter. Sixer. And just 2 runs to win now. Will he finish that off with a sixer? Well, I think he's kept that one for his partner. That is what you call partnership in the right sense, giving the strike to Azam. And he just makes 6 runs for his half century as well. And he finishes off the match and his half century as well. Both these batsmen have been outstanding. Wonderful victory for Mumbai Riders. What a match. Congratulations.
आंधी की ना परवाह ना बिजली का डर, तूफान को कह देंगे वहीं पे तू थम, एकदम से इस जहां पे छा जाएंगे हम, दुनिया हिला देंगे हम, दुनिया हिला दे हम, दुनिया हिला देंगे हम, दुनिया हिला दे हम, सागर पे हम, सड़कों पे हम, पटरी पे हम, गलियों में हम, घर घर में हम, नुक्कड़ पे हम, आफत में हम, राहत में हम, अपनी जमीन की चाहत में हम, जमीन की चाहत में हम डंडे उड़ा देंगे, छक्के छुड़ा देंगे, जलवा दिखा देंगे हम, दुनिया हिला देंगे हम, दुनिया हिला दे हम, दुनिया हिला देंगे हम, दुनिया हिला दे हम, उड़ा देंगे हम, दुनिया हिला दे हम।
What a match, what a match. Mumbai Riders, the winners of the final match. Total Dhamal, Premier League Season 4. With no fall of wickets and straight, getting prepared to pick up the trophy. That's Mumbai Riders. They have lived up to the name. Mumbai Riders, the winners of Total Dhamal Premier League Season 4. And the runner-up, Kolkata Kings. Right on the ground, we see Mumbai Riders. They're celebrating their victory. It's their big victory today evening. Total Dhamal Premier League Season 4. The champions, Mumbai Riders. That's a really great cricket we have seen on final match. Mumbai Riders with no fall of wicket and really pulling it up to the final score 123. Amazing game by Mumbai Riders in the final match today. To the trophy. All the players of Mumbai Riders, please be here next to the trophy. That final moment is coming up. Lifting the cup, rewarding the winners. We also have the man of the matches. Each match, man of the match gets 5,000 rupees. We also have rewards coming up apart from man of the matches. So it's time to take your rewards. We request all the spectators also to pay attention because this is going to be rewarding the players, rewarding the teams. And this is the time where each player, each team waits for. Alright, so can I also request Sapna to please come here. We need to facilitate all the winners of the day. Apart from man of the match, we also have a prize for maximum 6. I think today the players ensured that we are entertained by throwing up the ball up in the air, and we could see as close to 200 sixes in the day today. I think all hats off to these players who have ensured that we are entertained the whole day. So the prize is also coming up for the maximum 6s, and the best catch of the day today will also be rewarded with 5,000 rupees.
Best catch of the day, highest number of catches.
Alright, so I think I have all the players on the ground there, Mumbai Riders and Kolkata Kings. Please step forward towards the cup, towards the trophy.
So it's time for post-match presentation. What a fantastic event, what a fantastic tournament it was. Sapna presents Total Dhamal Season 4. In the end, we have one winner, and that's Mumbai Riders. Firstly, a big round of applause for Kolkata and Mr. Arshad Lashkaria and his team. So we'll start off with man of the match. I would like to invite Sunit to come and give the man of the match. Match number 1, Kolkata versus Bangalore, and it is Mudassir Khan scoring 99 runs and picking up a wicket. He gets a cash prize of rupees 5,000.
Alright guys, put your hands together. The man of the match, the first match, Mudassar, 99, not out, and with a catch. That's the 5,000 rupees reward for the man of the match.
Sunil, another man of the match. Match number 2, Mumbai Riders versus Chennai. Chennai won that match. Man of the match, Nitin Thayyil, 64 runs. So Nitin gets the man of the match, 64 runs, cash prize rupees 5,000.
Nitin, if Nitin is not there, let the captain pick it up. Now we have the captain of Chennai Challengers picking it up on behalf of Nitin. Man of the match, 5,000 rupees.
Thank you. Now I'd like to invite Ajay to come and give the man of the match. Match number 3, Kolkata versus Mumbai. And it was Hussain, 81 runs and 1 wicket. Cash prize rupees 5,000.
Alright, he's that man who's entertained us throughout the day. With his batting, with his bowling. Here's the man of the match. The third match. Congratulations.
Match number 4, Bangalore versus Chennai. Man of the match, Hrutik Shetty, 30 runs and 2 wickets. Once again, cash prize rupees 5,000. Now I would like to invite the media manager for Sapna, Mr. Umesh, to come and give the man of the match award. Number 5, Kolkata versus Chennai. Once again, Mudassir, very well known as Muthu, 106 runs. Cash prize, 5,000 coming your way.
The man behind most of the sixes today. The birds also left the air and said, let Mudassir play his game. Maximum sixes there. Super. Yes, sir. Congratulations.
Match number 6, Bangalore versus Mumbai. Man of the match. Any guesses? Sharjil Khan, 17 runs and 4 wickets. Cash prize rupees 5,000 for the captain, Sharjil.
Congratulations.
Now I would like to invite Mr. Biju, very well known as DJ Biju. He's the man behind all these things happening out here. Now it's time for man of the finals, Kolkata versus Mumbai. Without a doubt, 50 runs, 3 wickets. Azam team. Cash prize rupees 5,000.
Azam, the all-rounder today. Congratulations.
Now it's time for most sixes, maximum sixes of the tournament. 42 sixes in total from Team Kolkata Kings. Once again, Muddu. Sharjil has brought him to the stage.
Without any doubt, he's the man behind the sixes today. Maximum sixes.
Biju, you still have to be here. Another award to go. Most catches of the tournament. This man is from Mumbai Riders. He's picked up 4 catches. FM Faraz Merchant. Cash prize rupees 5,000 for FM.
Alright, the man in style.
Faraz, I haven't spoken to anybody, but you can't go away without talking to me. So Faraz, how's the experience been playing for Mumbai Riders, playing for this tournament, Total Dhamal?
It was a great experience, and Sharjil was a great leader, and we played as a unit. But there's one thing, Sharjil, again I'm saying I'm a one-down batsman. Next time, please let me go.
Kolkata is ready to buy you. So it's time to invite Mr. Mukesh Bhanushali. He's going to come and give the award to the runners-up team. There's going to be cash prize rupees 70,000. So request the entire team, starting with the captain, Mr. Arshad Lashkaria, to start.
Alright guys, put your hands together for the runner-ups team. Kolkata Kings, the runner-up.
Team Kolkata Kings, cash prize rupees 70,000.
All the players, Kolkata Kings, winning the runner-up prize. Cash prize 70,000. The runner-up team, Kolkata Kings. Let's clap for them guys, the runner-up team, Kolkata Kings, winning 70,000 cash prize.
Guys, a big round of applause for Samad Khan and the DJ out there. They've been fantastic the whole day in the seat. They've been playing everything for you guys. Now it's time to invite Sapna Wazir to come and give the all-important award, the medals to the winning team and cash prize 1,50,000 to Mumbai Riders. All the players one by one. Sharjil, you're going to be last this time.
Alright, can we request all the players one by one?
So we have the two openers, FM, you got to be one down.
Alright, you see the winning team, Mumbai Riders, coming up one by one. And Sapna Wazir facilitating them the medal for winning the Total Dhamal final match season 4.
Guys, there has to be a big round of applause. This is the champions, Mumbai Riders.
Alright, winning team. Super. Alright guys, let's clap for them. The winners today.
One down, FM. Last but not the least, the captain, Sharjil Khan, leading from the front. So it's time for the check. Sharjil, cash prize 1,50,000. The entire team can join in.
Alright, that we see the winning team getting a cash prize of 1,50,000, Mumbai Riders.
And this is what they were playing for. It's time to hand over the trophy to the winners.
That's the moment. The trophy with the champion.
At the count of 3, 2, 1. Champions, Mumbai Riders. Samad, you can't be quiet now. Thank you. Sharjil, do you want to say anything?
Yeah, actually it was lovely playing with KKR in the finale because they were the toughest team. That's what I think. And when Saif lost with me, so it was in my head somewhere, okay, I want to win this for Saif and Sapna ji. Because it was always Saif's dream to win this tournament every year. And it was in my mind, I want to win this for Saif and Sapna ji. And I told them pehle hi, that I'll win this for you guys. And I did that and I'm very happy for that. And Saif, this is for you, bro. Love you.
Well said, Sharjil. Thank you so much.
One more thing. Thank you, my team, everyone. I won't take each and everyone's name, but it was lovely and it was amazing. And I'm sorry if I said anything bad while playing, but that's how I am. I'm so sorry.
Well played, Sharjil. Well done. Sapna ma'am, final words.
This was an unexpected match. मुझे नहीं लगा था कि no loss पे मार दोगे. After seeing Mudassir's batting, Danish, they are all so crazy hitters. मुझे नहीं लगा था कि you could have done it so easily. Now it is so difficult for me to choose my team. Hometown 11. इनमें से चूज किसको रनर्स अप भी विनर्स होते हैं. What rubbish. But anyways, Arshad, your team was lovely. Better luck next time. दिसंबर में हम और एक बार खेलेंगे. And thank you everyone for being here. It was so lovely to have you all here. And thank you everyone. And thank you to Publi. Please come. Thank you so much. Acha, his name is Himesh, but since I know him from childhood, he is Publi to me. So he did a wonderful job since yesterday. Outstanding performance he has given since yesterday, and he has taken all the credit man mein.
Thank you. It's been my pleasure, Sapna. Thanks a lot. I am sure, like me, all of us enjoyed. I hope you all enjoyed. That was Total Dhamal, Premier League Season 4. We'll catch you soon. Many more events to come in the year. See you. Take care. Have a nice time, nice evening. Bye-bye.
Thank you guys. Thank you. It was Sapna presents Total Dhamal Season 4. This brings an end to this fantastic tournament.
Can I request all of you present here to please have your eyes on the stage. We have again a ceremony happening because it's been a great evening, great day today. And like Sapna rightly said, Hometown 11, they're already eyeing the players because those will be the players picked up by them for Hometown 11 to play leagues across cities.
Thank you guys, and that brings an end to this tournament. Fireworks coming your way. We'll come back again in December. Thank you.
Thank you everyone. See you. That's the winning team, Mumbai Riders. The winners of Total Dhamal Premier League Season 4, Mumbai Riders.
I've shared my number. Yes, I will stay in touch. Yeah, sure.
Thank you. कौन सा बैग? ये अपना है? हाँ, कैमरा.
All right, a big.
एक मिनट भाई, एक लाइन.
Hello.
अरे एक लाइन तब तक हो जाएगा. तो तब तक हो ही जाएगा. हाँ मालूम है मेरे को. इसके लिए बोला एक लाइन हो जाएगी. अभी तो बोला मैंने.
बोलता कॉल गिरा वो एक जन आ गया तो आना शुरू.
पर अभी भी टाइम तो बराबर है, क्या प्रॉब्लम है?
ये बंद मत कर. चालू कर. कौन से मुझे बोल रहा है? कौन से मुझे क्या